to talk about it. Uh, but um, but yeah, man, I really don't blame. Man, the T Wolves. It's like the T Wolves aren't as good as everybody say, but like I said, when you take Curry off the court, that the Warriors' offense is literally centered around Steph Curry.
Steph Curry,
With him not playing,
yeah.
you could just see the dip off. Like it's huge.
It is. And then I ain't hate when you was like talking about Anthony Edwards and gonna cook his ass. I was down for it because that nigga talk. He talked about us bad when they beat us last year.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I don't care for that nigga, bro. I really don't. I don't care for that nigga. I don't know if he told LeBron really to blow. I think it was might been less, but
I just sent you the link now. Come on and hop on. I just sent you the link.
All right, we'll finish discussion on the stat. Okay, then. Peace out.
All right, peace.
Late.
All right, late. Yeah, man. I mean, without Steph Curry, what can you do? Sean thought he was made in the build, man. Yeah, without Steph Curry, man, I mean, what you gonna do? Curry be Curry being out is like it's huge, man. Yeah, Steph Curry being out is so huge, man. Oh my god. Yeah, man. Jamal Gasol was good. I'm hurt like a buck. Dang. The pain that I'm in is ridiculous. I hurt like a buck. Bonds are gonna be in here shortly. Bonds, he coming. We got Doors, we got Dante. Now I'm just waiting on LaFonso and everybody else to pull up. Shout out to Paul Gasol. Paul Gasol. We got Dante in this motherfucker. Salute to Dante. Doors was good.
What up?
All right. Doors is using motion. Dante was good, man.
Yeah, what?
Oh shit, my bad, Doors. Dante and Doris, can everybody hear me?
Yeah, what?
Dante and Doris. Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
what do you have on the Warriors being done without Stephen Curry, who's out to Game 6?
Yeah, what Warriors cooked. Even if Steph Curry comes
They're
back for Game 5, they're cooked. They don't. It's a wrap. Even by some miracle, Steph Curry comes back for Game 5, the team was gonna be up 3-1 by then. So if Steph Curry might as well just sit out the rest of the series because he's not gonna be healthy enough in time for him to help him win. So I just might as well not play because there's no way he gonna be healthy in time to give him a chance to win.
Mm-hmm. What you got, Doris? Doris, put the lotion down. LaFonso. Doris, where you at? Where debates? I forgot Doris did say he was doing something.
Celtics win. We're gonna win the series. I told you, you're gonna lose that $100 to me, and then you owe me 150.
They lost one game. Calm down.
I should increase that bet, but I'm gonna go easy on you. We should be up
Doris.
3-0, but should doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Shit, y'all the second seed in the East. Y'all shouldn't be on DO to begin with.
Yeah. Yeah. The series should have been over by now. But the Celtics are the Celtics.
Yeah. I think the Cavs are going to come back now that they're healthy, win their series. I don't think the Pacers can answer for them. So it may very well be Pacers, Celtics. Celtics, Cavs. Celtics Cavs. I suspect it's going to be Celtics Cavs after all, and that's going to be an amazing 7-game series or however many games it takes. I think it's a coin toss who wins that, but obviously we still got to get through the Knicks first. But we beat them so easily today, like it was so easily, and Porzingis hardly did anything. Tatum just played a decent game. White did White stuff. Pritchard came off the bench and put up 27 points or 25 points, whatever. We just have a better talented team, better players, better roster than the Knicks, and they can't keep up with us. Cat
Yes, they
played
can
another
keep up
Cat
with y'all.
game. Well, how? They've done the best they could 3 games. How are they going to get better? We're only getting better. How can they get better?
Y'all were up by 20 points in 2 different games and lost. What are you talking about?
And we didn't do that today.
And the series should have
Once
y'all should have
you,
been up 3-0. Had y'all never choked them 20-point leads at home, which is inexcusable. On paper, we got a more
exactly, Don.
talented team than the Knicks. There's no reason
That's
why
why
y'all
I say
shouldn't be
they
up
can
3-0 by
hang.
now. Like, come
That's why
on,
I say
bro.
they can hang with.
The Boston
That's why I
Celtics
say
have
that
the history of downplaying their opponents and make shit
they can
harder
hang with
than it
them for
has to
that
be.
reason. They can hang with them for that reason because Boston is taking the New Yorkers sweep, so they can hang with them for that reason. Yeah, Dorf.
Well, all that matters is when do we next play them? Monday. And then I think it's Thursday. And then I think it's Wednesday. Hopefully it's not Thursday. Hopefully it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Excuse me. I think we're gonna win the next 3. I think we're gonna. It's gonna be a 6-game series. We're gonna lose 2, win 4.
It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be. You're not gonna win the next 3. You trolling now. When the next 3 win on 2K or Madden? I mean on 2K or Black Ball.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Monday. So it'll be over
Stop
a
it.
week from Monday.
Stop it.
I do think we're gonna win the next 3 games. I'm not gonna bet on it, but I do believe we're gonna win the next 3 games.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we are. We're the best road team in the league. We do better on the road than we do away. We have the second best road record all time. I think it's like 38-6 or something crazy. 38-8, 36-8. We dominate on the road, and most of our remaining games are on the road. So I like our shots. We just got to win on the road, and we got to beat them once at home.
They'll beat you.
We got to beat them once at home. We got to, yeah. We only have 1 out of our next 3 games is at home. That's perfect. Oh my God, I'm so smart. I'm just kidding. So yeah, home, away. We got away, home, away. We win those next 3 games, it's over, and we do amazing on the road. Madison Square Garden. Oh my God, it's gonna be crazy. You guys are gonna get fucked up. We won by how many points? Blowout today. I think at one point we're up 30 points. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
You got 1 win. You got 1 win and you going crazy. Shut up.
It's not just a win. We won by a mile.
You won 1 game. You won 1 game and you act that's like that's like getting pussy for the first time and you act like you've been getting it your whole life. That's what you're doing. That's like That's like having 4,000 subs and acting like you the shit. Let's stop it, Doors. Everybody hit that like and that sub button, man.
The Warriors could still win, I think.
Yeah, well, Warriors is
Despite
cooked.
what Dante says.
Stop. Warriors is cooked. Warriors cooked, man.
The
I'm
Warriors
rooting
is
for
cooked
you to
without
win
Steph
that.
Curry,
Man.
man.
Steph Curry is
I'm
not coming
rooting
back
for you.
anytime soon, bro.
I'm
By the time
rooting
Steph
for you to
Curry
win
come
that.
back, the Wolves are gonna be up 3-1. Like, stop. Steph Curry is not coming back no time soon. Like, stop.
I'm rooting
Steph,
for you to win that bet against
we're not gonna win. Are you not
King.
listening? Are you not listening? Without Steph Curry, they can't
They don't have
score.
a chance without Steph Curry, bro. Even if Steph Curry comes back, they gonna be up
It's gonna
3-1.
be
Like,
too
what are you
late.
talking about, bro?
It
It's
doesn't
gonna be too
Are you
late by that
matter.
autistic?
point.
Are you autistic,
But it
motherfucker?
does
Even
matter.
Steph Curry comes back, they're still not gonna win the series.
Dude,
Because
if
Steph
he
by the
Curry
comes
time
is
back
the
Steph
game
Curry
all.
comes
5, you
back,
can win.
they're gonna be up 3-1, bro. What are you talking about?
How do you
Well,
know that they can't tie it?
The motherfucker is
here's
injured.
what
That motherfucker, he's gonna be back by
here's
games
They could
5. The
tie
fuck are
it.
you talking about?
Dante,
you
they
keep
were up
saying the
in the
same.
third. End of the third, they were up in the fourth. The
And
Warriors,
they
they
still
were up.
fucking
You
choked the
keep
lead away.
saying the
So
same.
what the fuck is your point?
You keep saying the same thing over and over, Dante. The one thing you're not hitting on with Doors is the Warriors' offense is built around Steph Curry. The offense is built
Obviously,
around
Steph
him.
Curry's their general. He's basically responsible for their entire offense. Without Steph Curry,
That's
they don't win. As simple as that.
it, they can't generate enough points to beat Minnesota. You're gonna have to generate at least 110 points or better. You're not gonna do that without Steph Curry. That's what Doors done in basketball.
I mean, I
It's
don't
clear as
expect
day,
anything less
Dante.
from him because he's a Celtics fan. Obviously, he can't comprehend basketball for shit.
Yeah, all he watches is the fucking Celtics. That's why he sound like that. if I knew Steph Curry was gonna be hurt, I wouldn't have betted on this series. I wouldn't have bet if I knew he was gonna be out. This shit is crazy. Man played 13 minutes and couldn't play no more. This is why we got to give LeBron James credit because LeBron got hurt, right, Dante? LeBron got hurt multiple times against the T-Wolves, but he played the entire series. Steph Curry, I can't. This is why dudes can't compare Curry to LeBron because Curry got hurt. He immediately went to the locker room and ain't been back since. When you watch LeBron, when he got hurt at 40 years old, what did he do, Dante? He kept playing. So I don't want to ever hear Curry in the same debate with LeBron. You hear me, Doors? Dante can agree with that.
I mean,
How you gonna
I
be
may
in
not be the biggest LeBron fan, but I gotta give LeBron this. To play at a high level without getting injured at the age of 40,
No,
that
yes,
goes
he
to
did
show
get
that
injured.
his
Yes, he did get injured.
his
That no,
dedication
that
to taking care of his
yes, he
body.
did. Yes, he did get in. Hold on, bro. Yes, he did get injured. Did you not read the injury report? LeBron James played with the what you call it? He played with a meniscus. What they call that?
Forming
He
this.
played with a
Meniscus
meniscus
tear.
injury. Yeah. No. It wasn't a tear. It was a sprain.
He always got an excuse.
Man, I ain't seen this.
LeBron
I ain't talked to this nigga Goat Mike in a minute. What's good, Mike?
was good, Mingler. Justin, man, where you been at, big dog?
Man, I gotta, you gotta get this money, man. You can't be out, especially with all this high taxes. Man, you gotta get this money together.
Jester,
Yeah.
welcome,
Everything.
man. You hear them hating on the Celtics, saying they're not going to win the series against
Hold
the
on,
Knicks?
hold the fuck up, nigga. Don't hold on. How you gonna cut off two OGs on the
Oh,
panel?
all right. My bad.
This is not a new bro. You basically introduced Mingler like he's never been on the panel before. He's an OG here.
He's a regular. I never question him. I just said while he's on, sir, what do you think about the Celtics' chances with the Knicks? That's
They
all.
coming
Man,
back,
we know
man.
about the. I'm trying to greet the man, see how his day is going.
Yeah.
And you just
I hear you. My bad.
you
My bad.
you just cut all that off for basketball, right?
Proceed. No, I'll shut up. My bad.
No, you good. I'm just saying, like if you're gonna contribute, ask me how his day's going, how life going. He mentioned how taxes, everything is going, like groceries, doors. That's a conversation we should have. But groceries, taxes, everything is through the roof.
Yeah, it
Everything's high.
definitely, yeah, it definitely is very high. But
I mean,
so back to
Eggs.
his question, back to my guy question. Yeah, man, they playing the Knicks. They playing the Knicks. I think they're gonna come
Thank
back.
you.
I
Thank you.
definitely think the Celtics gonna come back. They playing. I mean, the Knicks is the Knicks. They ain't been to the finals since '99. I was in middle school in '99. So
oh
Hmm.
damn.
yeah,
And you
yeah.
saw how
So
decisively we beat them tonight.
yeah, they gonna come back. Watch they come
Decisively.
back. They gonna come back.
This is gonna. Here's the downfall though, Mingled. Boston letting this series go, go as far as it's going. I ain't gonna lie to you. That could haunt Boston down the line because with Jalen Brown and Tatum dealing with injuries, yeah, they're playing through it. But you let this series go so long already. You know what I mean? If the Knicks get any other game and extend it longer, you know what I'm saying? That could potentially cause harm to Boston down the line. More
It ain't
games
great,
mean
but
more.
look, the Cavs are also going to be going to 6, 7 games, so it's okay. Like our guys are hurt, but they're not like super fucking hurt, dude. Those aren't like serious ailments.
But all it's
But
Come
going
on.
to take, what the point you're missing is all it's going to take is one of your guys go for a dunk, and some hating ass player decides to undercut. You saw what happened to Butler when he jumped up and fucking was it Adam that pushed Thompson underneath Butler and took his legs out, and he was injured. You saw how when LeBron dove for
Yeah.
that ball and he
Yeah.
landed on the back of Ant-Man's leg. That could happen
Mike,
to Tatum. That
Mike,
could
to
happen
answer
to
your
Bron.
question, Mike, to answer your question, what fan wouldn't want their team to win in less games? Of course you don't, especially when they're battling injuries. But the point is, what's done is
Oh
done.
my
It
god!
can't be changed. It can't be changed. What's done is done, and we can
But
only
it,
deal with
you
what we have
you
today
totally
and
run
tomorrow and
away.
Monday.
Mingle Jester. You see how he ran away from what I'm saying? He totally acting like what I'm saying is total bullshit. That can
Because
happen
they're
to
not.
Tatum also.
Because Mike, here's the thing: with these types of injuries they have, and if guys are going to get injured on my squad or any squad playing an extra game here or there, if that's going to happen, then it was going to happen whether they played the 5 game series or 7 game series. If guys are going to get fucking hurt
No,
and they're
but
that injury prone,
more
fuck them.
games you play, the more games you play, the more chances you have of somebody playing reckless, somebody with a reckless closeout or reckless, going for rebound, and you're on your fucking ass.
Yeah, well, my guys, Jalen Brown and Tatum, they've never. Jaden's first missed game was just a few games ago. I don't think Brown's ever missed a playoff game. Maybe he has, but
I,
almost none. These are Iron Men. They're in
you
their
know,
prime. We're not talking about some
the
guy that's injury
Iron
prone. We're
Man
not
don't
talking
mean
about
shit. Iron Man don't
these
mean
are
shit when your ass go for a
the.
dunk and a nigga undercut your ass.
I'm not
The hell
worried
you
about my
talking about?
squad. I'm not worried about my squad. The only guy I'm worried
Let
about
me
is
ask, let me ask,
Porzingis. And fuck him.
hold on, Doris.
We don't need
I'm gonna ask Mike
Porzingis.
G. I'm gonna ask Mike G
Mm.
this same question. I'm gonna ask Mike G this question because you totally danced in circles. Mike G, you there?
Yeah.
Here's the thing that Doris don't comprehend. We're not talking about missing games, right? I'm talking about we've seen freak accidents happen in basketball. The more
Yeah.
games you play, the more chance you have of Tatum or Brown going for some spectacular play, and somebody say, you know what, fuck that, I'm gonna undercut his ass. We seen
Mm.
Butler get undercutted and land on his back, had to miss a game. We seen LeBron diving for the ball and literally clipped the back of what's the name. So I'm just saying, bro. We
Bring
seen
it
Nas
on.
Reed
So
get
be it.
elbowed.
They're
No, but
they're holding the whistle. They're holding the
you're
whistle, Mike.
trying,
Hold,
bro.
hold, hold, hold on.
You're
I got
trying.
an interesting take on this. Have you heard the reports of Aaron Gordon? He was told he needed surgery, and he said, like, nah, F that, and he's been balling. Like he's been balling like the whole playoffs.
No, but
And
here's the problem with that, bro.
Last series, he was told.
Oh my God, bro. Y'all are totally going away from what I'm talking about.
You're
So
acting
I'm gonna
like
use
these
your.
pro athletes. You're acting like these pro athletes are stupid and don't know how to take care of themselves.
Hold on. We seen the freak accident when Paul George broke his fucking leg on the fucking the back of the goal.
He's always
So
hurt though.
let's not do this. Hold on, but we gotta speak factual here, because all it's gonna take is one free, because not all free accidents have the same level of degree. Some you could just bounce back from, and some you got no chance of playing in.
So what are you asking us to do? You're asking us to win every series in 4 games and have our starters out by the third quarter?
What I'm saying is, when you're playing,
what do you want?
Once again, bro, you keep over talking me. Shut up. Logical Raptors fan. This clown doesn't get. This clown is just talking to be talking.
No.
I'm
series.
I'm not wishing injury. Hold on, listen.
Hurts players. Yes. Like.
No, I'm not talking about just hurt. No, I'm not talking about regular hurt. I'm talking about a player's playing desperate. No, you're talking about regular hurt. No, listen. You're talking about regular hurt to where you could just bounce up and just miss one game or just keep playing. No, I'm talking about a nigga clip your shit. You in the fucking air, he clipped your shit. You done for the series. That shit can happen. But Doris over here want to speak fantasy basketball. So go ahead, Doris. I'm going to go on mute. You and Logical Raptors fan can speak this fantasy basketball. Go ahead. I'm going to go on mute.
Nah,
go
Mike,
ahead.
wait, Mike, before you go on mute. You ain't had your show when the Lakers. So what you think about the Lakers getting eliminated by the Timberwolves in the first round?
I mean that's why I mean, you know, I'm not surprised. You know, they got eliminated because the lack of size in the middle. Trading AD for Luka, that was just a bad trade. You lost virtually your whole defense with AD. You know, AD was the Lakers' defense by himself.
Max Christie too, yeah. Fuck yo.
When you trade that away, that's like the Bulls trade. Trading AD is like trading Scottie Pippen. Trading AD is like trading Kobe. Trading AD is like trading fucking Prime Magic or Jordan. You just don't do it. Like if you traded AD for Giannis, I wouldn't mind that. You know why? Because Giannis can't shoot as good as AD, but he can do most of what AD does defensively. He can rebound and he can score. If you trade AD for SGA, I can live with that. Hold on, let me just run some names off. You trade SGA for.
I've been saying for a while that the
you gotta let me finish my game.
Hold on, give me a second on this. Give me a second on this.
God.
The reason why they traded AD is because Braun had a no trade. They had 2 power forwards. Braun can't play center. We've seen that. Like
Bro, how you gonna just come in and flip the entirety subsidy of what I'm talking about? Minka, just you there?
Yeah,
Mike, remember?
Yeah, I'm listening.
This dude,
we talked about Mike?
This dude saw no, but here's my problem though. You can't just come in and change the whole subsidy of what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about
AD, that's not what I'm point. Yeah,
I'm not talking about, but once again, Logical Raptors fan, I've asked you 2, 3, 4 times now. I'm not talking about why they traded him. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about if you're gonna make that trade, you don't trade for Luka Doncic. He's not a good defender. He's not what the Lakers need. He's not a bad player. Luka's a great player, but he does not fit on the Lakers with this current roster. Neither does LeBron.
Yeah, for 100%.
Right, but you got a superstar. You got a superstar. You just need to get rid of LeBron and get somebody else.
Listen. Trading for
they had right.
you know what? I'm going on mute, bro. Y'all
They
got it,
traded
bro.
both their two-way players that they had that were productive, that were plus points in the end of the day. And yeah, that was a bad move. That was a bad move.
Hey, hold on, man. Wait a minute. Now I did ask Mike the question, so I had wanted to. Cause he's the Lakers fan here, you know.
All right,
So
cook it.
I had wanted to see what he
I thought you
thought.
were a Lakers fan mingled.
Hell no, you ain't never heard me say I was a Lakers fan.
Who's your squad?
But I had wanted to get Mike opinion on it because he
I gotta
is
know
the
who your
Lakers
team
fan,
is.
you know.
You have
Who's
to
your
stop. No, I'm talking. No. Minga Jester. Back to our conversation. These two dudes just totally switched and flipped the whole entire conversation. Like I was saying before, like I was saying to Minga Jester. I don't know if he's still there, but like I was saying, bro.
Yeah, I'm here.
If you if you trade AD, you don't trade him for a Luka Doncic. If the Lakers had defenders and big man, Mingo Jester, I wouldn't mind trade for Luka because you would have the bigs that he needs, and you would have the defenders around him. You don't trade for Luka in this situation. We don't have the defenders, and we don't have the big man. So bringing him over here was a waste of time. If anything, if I'm gonna trade AD, I'm trading for Giannis. I'm trading for SGA. I'm trading for who's the boy in who's the guy in Cleveland? I would trade for Mobley. I'll trade AD for Mobley because he's gonna play both sides. I'll trade him for Towns, who will play both sides.
Oh, Evan Mobley. Oh no.
Towns ain't doing shit in the series against the Celtics.
No, you're missing one. No, I'm comparing the trade Minga Jester. Oh my God, Doris, freak. Minga Jester. I'm comparing it to Luka. You don't trade a two-way player for a one-way player. You already got a bunch of one-way. You know what I'm saying, Minga Jester? We already have a bunch of those on the Lakers.
I get what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? LeBron James, one-way player. Austin Reeves, one-way player. We already got a bunch of those.
Yeah, but what I was saying was the reason why I said no for Evan Mobley because I don't think the Cavaliers gonna give him up. That's why I was saying no.
No, I'm not saying they would give him but Minga Jester.
But
I'm not
get what you're saying. Those are the types that you would trade
for
for
AD.
Yeah, you don't trade your best.
Wow.
You don't trade your best defender for Luka Doncic. I'm sorry, bro. You just don't do that.
I think the Lakers are looking for the future, though. I think the Lakers are looking towards the future.
No, the future is
got Luka for the future.
The future with
the future is jacked. We don't have new bigs.
The future is the Celtics three-peat.
Build around Luka. That's
I mean, you got to understand something. LeBron ain't finna be there forever. Maybe maybe 2 more years max.
We don't have no cap space. We don't have no cap space. So even when LeBron's gone, the cap is fucked. We don't have no cap space. We don't have no draft picks. That's the downfall of having LeBron on this team. There's no cap. There's no draft capital. So even when LeBron's gone, you can't get nobody.
Yeah, because LeBron got a no trade clause. LeBron also got a no trade clause. So then there's that.
Even when he's gone, what draft capital or what trade assets do we have to help Luka when LeBron's gone? We don't have any.
And you have a podcaster for a coach.
Think about it.
You got a hoochie mama for a GM or whatever she is, owner.
Yep, Luka fucked. He about to win shit over here.
He's trying to fuck half the league.
Yeah, she's the owner. Rob Pelinka is the GM, the general manager.
Yeah, we ain't doing shit.
The Lakers are known for working magic. Jester. The Lakers have been known to work magic with trades here and there.
You're not making sense though. When the Lakers made magic, they actually had cap space. They actually had trade bait. We don't have no trade bait. Nobody wants these players on the Lakers. Nobody wants Gabe Vincent. Nobody wants Austin Reeves.
LeBron James has a no trade clause.
Yeah, he does.
Why would you? How long is he under contract for?
I think another year. I think got a player option this year.
So wait, the only way the Lakers can get rid of him is if he says, "Hey, I want to go somewhere," and they're
Yeah,
like, "Yeah, that works for us."
yes. That's the only way they can get.
But he's not gonna.
Only way they can
He's
trade
not gonna do
LeBron if
that.
LeBron agreed to the trade, basically.
But LeBron's not gonna do
Uh,
that though. LeBron, no, but here's the thing. Here's the thing about LeBron though. LeBron for his career, he's gonna play the contract out, and then he's gonna decide if he want to stay or go. And he gonna leave if he leaves, he'll leave for nothing. I'm telling you.
LeBron wants to win, and probably. I mean, what does LeBron want before he hangs up his hat? He's won every accolade he could win. Only other thing he'd want is what? Maybe 1 or 2 more titles.
But the
So
Lakers
he
are
wants a
screwed,
title.
man. Lakers are screwed. If I was if I was Luka Doncic, I would get out while you can, because if Luka signs that contract, he gonna put up a lot of stats in LA, but he's not gonna win in LA with no Jeannie Buss and Rob Pelinka running the show.
Is Kyrie still in Dallas?
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
So wasn't some people saying that LeBron may go to the Mavericks? That could work out, maybe.
No,
I don't know what you
LeBron's
get in
not.
return.
No,
Get some
no,
cap
LeBron's
space.
not. No, Nico don't want LeBron. Trust me,
How do you know that?
I know that for a fact. LeBron don't play no defense. You
He
gotta think about it.
traded
He don't
Luca.
defend. He old as fuck.
Luca's
He bring a lot of
basically
drama to the
like
fucking team.
Braun.
Who want that shit on their fucking roster?
He's only playing for a year, maybe 2, to win a title. He's not going to
Nobody
be there for
wants that.
5 years.
Nobody
He'd be
wants
50.
if you're the man. No. If I'm an
45.
NBA team, no. Listen, if I'm an NBA team, I'm not signing LeBron. I'm sorry, bro. You're too fucking old.
Okay,
You bring too much fucking drama.
The only
Hell
way
no.
Braun is winning is if he signs like a vet minimum, which is like $2-3
He's not doing that. He already said that. He's not taking the pay cut.
Of course, because he wants fucking his $50 million. Who wouldn't?
He doesn't. He's
Who
not a
wouldn't?
Tom
Hey,
Brady. He's not a Tom Brady. Only Tom Brady does that.
He is Tom Brady in his mind.
Tom Brady took cuts to make the squad better. I don't know if LeBron ever has. He probably has.
That's the problem with LeBron, is that he wants to get paid $60 million, and then he still wants help at the same time. You can't get both.
He
wants
took
the cake
a
and
$2 million cut last year. That was all he was willing to do. $3 million.
And that was really mighty noble of him. Don't you forget it. That was
$3
selfless.
million cut? Are you kidding me? What?
I'm being sarcastic, but if he doesn't
He's
want
gonna
to
be
do that, I
40
mean,
million.
that's his right. Let him get whatever he's entitled to. I mean, but it
No, but
depends
he's
what he
not
wants
worth
more. A
it.
few
He's not-
extra dollars or a ring. I mean, the guy's already a
He's
billionaire.
not winning though. He's selling jerseys.
He doesn't care
but
about
he's
winning. He
not
cares
winning.
about his $52 million.
He's making Genie money, and that's it. That's all he's doing.
He doesn't care about winning.
Genie Bus?
$50 million salary. That's all he's ever.
Do you think
doing
he
with
smashed
that.
Genie Bus? Yes or no?
Hold on, Doris. What the fuck? How we go from talking basketball to that?
Because you always talk about, he brought up Genie, and you always talk about how she fucks all these guys. So I
No,
don't know.
but at the same time, though, I'm trying to be somewhat clean right now. I mean, it's
Yeah,
early.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
early in the season.
Yeah, we talked about that. You don't want to talk like that on here. I get it. My bad.
We can do
money.
that.
It's the money, though.
We can do that,
Like,
Doris, but it's
Genie
too early in the
puts up
stream,
with-
though.
She puts up with Braun's like deficiencies, not going over, like not coming back on defense, arguing with the refs, like
Yeah,
nothing
him and Luka.
changes. And he gets catered to, where he gets his coach, he gets his players, he gets all what Braun
I'm
wants.
LeBron James.
He gets. His son is crappy. It doesn't matter if Braun wants his son
Now
drafted.
LeBron wasn't playing
by the
defense. Stop
Lakers,
that.
Gets drafted, right? You know what I mean? Like,
Stop it, Mondo. He wasn't playing no fucking defense. Mondo
and he's
capping.
not taking a pay cut, like you said. He said he's not taking a pay cut this year because he knows that the Lakers are done pretty much, and he's gonna take his final paycheck and like do whatever he wants to do after that, right? Like you said,
Yep.
he's gonna play out his contract and he's gonna decide what he wants to do, right?
Yep, that's what LeBron James does. He gonna lead the
Oh
Lakers
yeah.
high. You got to think about it. You got to think about it. When every team LeBron James leaves, that team goes to shit for a few seasons. When he left the Cavaliers, they were trash for a few seasons. When he left the Heat, same thing. When he leaves the
Why don't
Lakers,
you
it's gonna be the same thing.
and look at the comment? Braun was the only one playing defense versus the Wolves. This is
He
facts.
wasn't. He was not playing. He was getting. He was playing some defense, but there was a
Wow.
lot of plays. Now, but hold on, listen though. LeBron was
Rudy
playing defense.
Gobert
Hold on, listen.
annihilated him. Like,
Hold on,
how do you
listen. I'm
think
not
he
talking about
plays any
Gobert.
defense?
If you watch the game closely, logical. You're talking about one aspect of the game. If you
I
anybody
like
who watched
logical.
those games, anybody, hold on, listen though. Anybody who watched those games closely, there was a bunch of plays you could point out where LeBron didn't even rotate. Didn't even rotate. He could have easily got out there and rotated and didn't do it.
Oh
He could have
God,
Yo,
easily
that's
did it.
yo,
Canadian.
yo.
Canadian. Hey, buddy.
Listen, first of all, don't anything logical said, don't take it seriously. He's a notorious LeBron hater. I don't know what he has some kind of issue
No,
with
but
LeBron.
like,
I don't know what it is.
how
He's
do
a
you make
Canadian
Rudy
brother and fellow
Gobert
So
Raptors
like
fan. You attack
I'm
him.
gonna say that right off the bat. First of
That's
all,
fucked up.
I'm gonna let you cook, but I need to respond. Yeah.
Let him
logical,
respond.
you go on every channel and you start some LeBron debate, some debate about LeBron, and then you always end up hating. Like you always
A
everything is
LeBron
always
debate.
negative when it comes to
He's
LeBron.
a debater.
Yeah, he's a debater. He always wants to say something negative. When I consistently cooked him on it, LeBron was the best player on the Lakers in the playoffs this season, hands down. You can't debate that. You can say whatever you want. Austin Reeves did not show up. I
He's
keep
the
telling you,
most
Austin Reeves was the
paid
major
player,
problem.
yeah. That's
Hey,
He
hey,
was the
that's it.
best player on the
You gotta
team.
speak up. We can't hear you when Raptors when you respond.
Go ahead.
hello.
No,
What
but
we got Tay
Jay.
in the building.
What's up,
seriously,
Jay?
like,
Hey, what's up,
Yeah.
man? What's up? What's up?
Hey man, I told everybody to respond.
if we
I
want to
shut up, but
talk about it,
What
like,
up,
we can
Jay?
talk
no, we
about
don't
it.
want to talk about
Hey,
it.
hope
You haven't
everyone's
been
Listen,
doing good,
on in
man.
hey
forever, Jay.
Mike, can
Come
I
on,
go
man.
off for 1 minute?
Okay.
Let me say
Go
this.
go
Let me
ahead.
just say this. Let me say
Go
this.
ahead and cook him.
Okay.
I want you to Mike. I want you to officially change my name to infamous Negro Damas because I
Why
came
is
on your
that?
channel last night and I predicted every game today. I said it. I told everybody exactly how every game was gonna be played out, and I was 100% on point. I said the Celtics were gonna win, hands down. I said I was the only one that stood on it. I said Celtics are gonna win. Don't worry about it. Put your money on it. Go to FanDuel, whatever you say. That's
But you still
documented. You can
got
go
us
back on
losing the
the.
series, Negro Damas. So you want to bet me $100 on the series?
Bet you $100 on the series. Series of
Yeah,
what?
that the Celtics beat the Knicks. You said you got the Celtics going down
No, I
to
don't.
the
You know
Knicks
why I don't?
overall.
Okay, you know why I don't bet the series? Here's why.
Don't do
Because
that to me.
this series. No, let me explain. Let me explain. There's been so many different things that's happened in every game this series, in every series, where players have gone down, players have gone injured because of the physicality and stuff. I don't know. I'll do you
Bro,
game to game. I'll do game to
bro,
game. I'll do
bro,
game to
you
game,
said
but I'm not
you're
doing
talking
series.
about you're talking about your soothsayer wizardry Negrodamus predicting the future thing, and you
No,
explicitly stated this.
I
You
predicted
did say
today
that. You
exactly
did
how it
say
was
they
going to
were
play
going to
out.
win, but you said, sir, you explicitly stated the Celtics are done.
hmm
They'll come out in game 3, but they are done. But you won't bet me? Come
No,
on,
I
you
didn't
can't
say they
even
were
get
done.
$25.
I said the Celtics were going to win today. Didn't I say that? Did I say that or
You
not?
said
Go
that,
ahead.
but you said they're done. You said that explicitly. You
Emphatically.
said they are
I
done.
said it
Done.
emphatically. Emphatically. I
And you
stood
won't
on it.
bet
I was
me.
the only one on
And
the
you won't
panel
bet me.
that stood on it.
And you won't
I'll
bet
bet you
me.
game to game. I said
Oh
I'll
my
bet you game
god.
to game.
You are
I'll
so
bet you game
talented
to
with
game.
that.
Okay, so wait a minute. So when Curry went down, right? Everybody had Golden State. So when went down, doesn't change the whole complexion of the series? Oh, quiet. Thank you. Crickets. Crickets.
I don't know why.
You got a comment in the chat.
You emphatically
Young Guns.
said
Young Gun got something to say to Infamous. You see the chat?
Who's the connect? Oh, Young Guns, man. Listen, unless you're on the panel, we don't pay you no mind, man. You can take those nuts and put it in your mouth. But anyway, Mike. Yeah, let's get back to the game.
Hey, pause, bro.
Well, he's talking about nuts. Pause. I'll say pause. That's for my boy. I'll say pause.
Bro.
Yeah, I don't know what
you won't give me that action, man. He's just talking about no nuts. Game to game? Come on.
I'll give you game to game action.
Okay, how much do you want to bet next game then? Next game. I'll do 30.
What do you on what?
What do you think?
On who winning? You can say so, but I agree with you. I can't bet if I agree. I don't agree with. If I agree with something, I'm not gonna bet
they're emphatically losing. So how are the Knicks going to lose every game, dude?
I still think they're going to lose the series, though. But I'm good game to game because I don't know who's going to go down. I'll do game to game.
You are fucking.
I'll do the game to game. There's something I don't like.
I just said game 4. It said game 4. It's $30. You could wipe your ass with that, man. You got money. Come on, $30. Let me take myself out to McDonald's. Come on.
I think the Celtics going to win the next game, though.
What about game 5?
We could do the next game. I think the Knicks. Listen, I'm not a stupid bettor. I'm not stupid.
No, you're fucking.
You know what? Because you know why? Here's the thing. Porzingis is back. That changes the complexion of the series. That's why I say
But Infamous, everybody.
No, he wasn't.
But Infamous,
no,
everybody.
He wasn't. He missed the last game.
Yeah, but everybody keeps saying that you said that the series was over, though.
He came off the bench game 2.
Is they lying?
Yeah, I thought he was playing.
They ain't lying. No, he said that emphatically.
I still think the Knicks are going to win the series, though.
You said we don't have a chance. We're finished. We're done. It's a wrap.
I still think the Knicks are going to win the series, but I'm allowed. Wait a minute. As more information comes on my table, I'm allowed to change my mind. I'm allowed to see things.
Oh my god!
I guess you
should be a politician.
Holy shit! Man, seriously. I'll tell you one thing, Doors. That Tatum. I saw something in Tatum that I don't like, bro. Tatum does not look good, bro.
Man, he said you should be a politician.
Tatum, there's something in Tatum that I'm not liking. He was forcing a lot of shots today, and can you answer this, Doors? Because you're a Celtics fan. Can Tatum blow by people? He has no blow by speed.
Yes, he just wasn't shoot. He just wasn't shoot threes all game.
No, he can't get by people. He can't.
I've seen him do it.
If a staunch defender is on him, he can't get by him.
Tatum is like what?
He struggles.
Yeah, by Paul Banchero.
That's a lie.
No, it's not.
By people.
He got exposed
for really bad looks because he can be lazy.
No, he settles for those shots because he can't get by his man. Look, watch the game again. No, he can't.
He was getting
not without a pick.
I think Paulo's a
okay. He can't cross. He can't cross. Here's the thing. He can't cross up a dude and go by him. He can't.
I can't do that.
He has to spin. He has to spin or get a pick. He will spin and then do another spin and then do another spin towards the basket. But he can't just like put the ball on the ground and just go straight by a guy. But then he has to settle for jumpers because they clamp him up.
And this maybe
Brunson was clamping him up. What the hell? Brunson clamped him up. Come on, man. I hate to say it. We have to put the diamond test on Tatum, man. I think we have to apply the diamand test to him.
Nah,
I think the diamond test is
top 5 player. On that nigga. Everyone in here knows he's a top 5 player.
He's better than that.
Bro, that top 5. That top 5. I think that top 5 player is looking suspect. He's not top 5. He's not. He's not top 5. He's not top 5.
Yeah,
he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not.
He's top 4. He's top 4, maybe top 3.
Name 5 better.
Y'all are really saying that Tatum is top 5 in the league?
Man,
name 5 better.
Tripping, I know that.
Yes, name 5 people better.
All these people know basketball in here more than me. And
Name
they all
5
say
people
he's
better,
not
bro.
much.
Name 5 better.
Name 5 people that are better than him.
Yep, do it. Let's go.
Are you serious?
Now,
Yeah, let's go.
Giannis.
Jokic. That's it.
KD. I'm taking
KD,
KD.
no.
Nah,
KD
hell
would come
no.
better. You're fucking
No.
high.
I'm taking KD.
Maybe
The
like 5
K,
years
not the
ago.
A. The K.
KD, what the hell is you saying, man? Stop trying to
5 years
mix
I
ago.
said
stuff up like
K.
that.
KD.
This
Yeah.
kid's high.
Yeah,
4 years ago.
Yes, KD.
Yeah, I'm taking KD over
Dude,
him.
this not.
Yes.
It's not
Nah, bro,
2020,
nah.
bro. It's not
KD's better.
2021.
Yes.
Nah,
Yes.
Nope.
Ant-Man. KD.
Nope.
I'm taking LeBron.
Nah,
Still,
hell no.
even LeBron at his
Hell
age, I'm
no.
still taking.
Hell
Yes.
For
Yes.
a series, yes.
Yes.
For a series,
Hell
yes.
nah.
For
Hell
a
nah. Not for a series. LeBron ain't do nothing against the Timberwolves.
Damn it.
he averaged
Damn it.
26, 12, and like the most
LeBron,
stocks in the
man,
league.
they got whooped.
Yeah, because they have
Mhm.
Luka.
I'm taking
Oh, well, not because they got
taking
Luka. Man,
Jalen
stop
Brunson.
the cap.
I'm taking Jalen Brunson
Nope.
over him.
Nope. I'm
Oh.
not.
Oh
Nope.
my. Okay, guys. All right. I'm not going any further because you guys don't watch basketball, man.
What y'all trying to do with the Lakers and Luka? Now all the blame go to Luka now.
Dude, he gave up 41
what the hell is
points in
going
game
on,
5.
bro? What is
I'm
happening?
even taking a healthy Kawhi over this
What the
nigga.
hell is going
sorry.
on right now?
I'm taking a healthy Kawhi over this nigga.
This is nasty word.
Nope. Dude, Luka, you know Luka gave up an average of 33 points per game.
And LeBron gave up probably about the same thing.
No, he didn't. LeBron had actually the best defensive rating in the playoffs, and he had
And defensive rating
LeBron played the best in the play. LeBron was the best on his team in the playoffs this
my
year.
bad.
Cut it out.
Let me do
Cut it out. Cut it out. And
LeBron was not no best
offensively and defensively.
Luka averaged more
Yes,
points
he
than he
was.
did. Luka averaged more points than he did.
Yeah, because he took more shots.
Luka talking about it. Y'all just be lying.
Bro, you just look at offense. See, this is why you can't talk basketball with some people because they only talk about his offense.
What does that qualify as?
Yeah,
just because somebody scores more, they're better.
Dude,
LeBron is not a good defender. If that's what y'all trying to imply. LeBron is a trash defender. He don't defend.
Yo, he doesn't watch.
Like
basketball.
I said,
he doesn't watch basketball.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
No, LeBron is not a good defender. I don't know what the hell y'all smoking. Whatever. Hey, I got my homie sitting beside me. He said,
no, he didn't watch any of the games. I can tell he didn't watch any of the games.
Wow,
y'all on that new kind of crack.
Yeah,
Jester. How many Laker games? How many Laker games did you watch?
Y'all must be on that new kind of crack.
How many Laker games did you watch
You're
in the playoffs? How many?
He's on Fent.
I watched the entire series to watch the Lakers get smoked. I watched the entire series.
Okay.
You
so
can watch them lose and
in the series on the Lakers, who was the best player overall?
To me, the best player overall was Luka.
Luka played no defense. He can't be your number.
The best player overall was Luka. Luka was the best player on that team. Without Luka, the Lakers wouldn't even made the playoffs.
I will give you $1 million.
You see how he moves the goalposts. That's not what we asked you.
I can blow by Luka.
I'm gonna give y'all a little quick nugget.
I'm talking in the playoffs.
I can blow by
I'm gonna give y'all a quick
LeBron was the best.
I'll give you a
player in the playoffs.
That's a lie.
On his team. On his team. That is not a lie.
I'm gonna give y'all a quick nugget right quick. So the Lakers, Luka just last year can go to the finals with the Mavericks. This year with LeBron, he get put out in the first round.
Luka didn't even play that good last time.
It's a different team.
Luka can go to the finals with Kyrie and the Mavericks.
Yeah, because
they lose in the first round with LeBron and the Lakers.
We have no shot blockers.
Okay, compare the two teams. See, this is why you can't talk basketball with people. It's a different team.
And that
LeBron is 40. He had a Kyrie, and he had
no age. Fuck his age.
And he had two.
Retire then. If he's 40, he need to retire.
Watch this. Mingle Jester.
I don't want to hear nothing about no
Mingle
age.
Jester. Mingle Jester. Who was the center on the team? Who was the center on the Lakers compared to the center on Dallas? Compare the big man on Dallas compared to the big man on the Lakers. It was a better team.
Ain't nobody. So
stop. You can't talk basketball with people that still live in the 80s and 90s.
Bro, don't bother with it. Let's move on.
You got to move past the 80s and 90s. It's not the Michael Jordan where
What are you talking
Stop
about?
talking 80s and 90s basketball.
Nigga,
It takes a team to win.
Before
Takes a team to
the
win.
Lakers went into that series, they already knew they didn't have a center.
I thought
So
they were
you
gonna
can't
play
use that
Jackson
as an
Hayes.
excuse. They knew
So
before they
then
went
why
into
did
that
you?
series
So
that they
why
didn't
did you
have a
use
center.
that as an?
So what's
So
the
why did
point?
you use? So why did you use it as an excuse? Then I
I
told
didn't
you it was
use
two different
anything as an
teams.
excuse.
You said Luca with LeBron couldn't make it past the first round, but
And he
Luca with his
didn't,
other
did he?
team, when
And
it's
he
two
didn't,
different
did he?
teams, and Luca was on a better team.
Oh, he was on a better team now. Man, get out of here with that. The
Okay.
Lakers was the third seed this season. They literally was the third seed.
Okay, so you're
Number three.
so Mingle Jester,
So
you're
what
saying
are we
that
doing?
Dallas,
Play a bunch of
you're
But
saying
y'all
that the
just
Laker
y'all
team was
making
better than
excuses
Dallas's
and all that. Ain't
team.
nobody want to hear that.
Okay, so you're telling me the Dallas team was better. The Dallas team was not better
Yes, the
than
Lakers
the
team.
Laker team this year.
What the Lakers team was the highest seed. The Lakers was
I
the
will
highest
ask
seed,
you the
was they
question.
not?
Simple
They won 3 more
Simple
games.
question. Was the Dallas team
I
not
just
better
said
than the
yes.
Laker team this year?
The Lakers team was better because they was a 3 seed.
Oh
That
my
makes
god!
no
I
sense.
literally
Because
just said
how is
that.
the team better because they're the 3 seed?
Yeah, that's
That's the
retarded.
dumbest
Just
argument.
rank it.
The Atlanta Hawks
Rank it.
were the number 1 seed, and they got swept in 4 by the Cavs, who were a
How
lower
else
seed.
Thank you.
Shut
I
the
was just
fuck up.
about to
How
get
else
to
do you
that.
rank
I
it?
was just about to get to that. You beat me to it.
How else do you rank
It's
it?
not based on your seeding. I'm talking team.
What about the Rockets? They were the number 1 seed over Golden State,
About the,
and
I
they
was just,
lost.
Man,
this
what's
guy
the
keeps
Rockets
beating
was
me.
the second
Yo,
seed.
bro, you
OKC
keep beating
is
me
the
to the
number 1
punch,
seed.
man. I was just about to mention the Rockets too.
OKC
The
is
Lakers
the
were
number
way
1
better than
seed.
the
What are we
Mavericks.
talking
Are
about?
you
in the
You got cooked.
Are
You
you
got
harassing
cooked.
this man because he said the Lakers are better than the Mavs? Are you fucking
They
high? Of course they are.
they the number 3 seed. So they got
Anyone
how
knows
they get to the
that.
number 3
Doris,
seed.
Doris, stay out of this. Stay out of this. You're not a basketball
The
guy. You don't
How
know
did they get to the
basketball.
number
Stay,
3
Celtics
stay
seed?
are
out.
the
Tell me
best
how
seed than the
without a good
Cavs.
team,
The
how
Celtics
did
are
the
a better
Lakers
team.
get to the number 3 seed? Please let me know.
Bro, just because you're at the number 3 seed doesn't mean you're the better team.
How did the Lakers get to the number 3
Golden
seed? I just
State.
want to know.
I will say it again. What seed was Golden State?
Golden State was like the 6th seed or the 5th seed, something like that.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I rest my case.
Well, what you mean you rest your case? What are you what?
So if you're gonna if you're gonna base it on seeding, why wasn't Golden State was still a better team even as a 6th seed? They were better than the Rockets even
They
as a
beat the
6th
Rockets.
seed, and the Rockets were number 2.
They beat the Rockets.
So you can't. Thank you. Exactly. So your seeding doesn't matter. It's a team.
So no.
You cooked yourself.
No, because OKC is the number 1 overall seed. They still in it. Cavs
This
is
is
the
too
number 1
easy.
seed overall, and
This
they
is too
still in it.
easy.
Like what are we doing?
So if it's
Like,
based
what are
on
you saying?
seeding, how come the Rockets?
Yeah, they just sitting on here capping all day.
Mm-hmm.
They just sitting on here capping because they're trying to take up for their king, they false king.
Mm-hmm.
He couldn't get out the first round. That's nasty work. You mean to tell me you get a top 3 player in Luka and you can't get out of the first round? Bro, what are we talking about here?
That's fucking shameful. That's
Luka is a top 3 player in the NBA. Everybody done said it. You can't say he's not. Because everybody done said Luka. Every time somebody name a top 5, they name Luka in their top 5. You telling me LeBron get a top 5 player in the NBA and can't make it out of the first round? Okay. All right, then. That is just crazy.
It is crazy. Did
I don't
Infamous hop off? Who hopped off? Okay.
I don't understand.
Where's Logical Raptors fan? He hopped off. Get your Raptors ass back on here. Why the fuck did everyone stop talking?
I guess Infamous Mike messed up. I don't know.
Well, what we really need to talk about is why the man says the Celtics are done, they're finished, and then he refuses to bet me. And then he calls himself Nostradamus, or as he said, he's the way he said it.
Dorian Ringley, he capped Infamous capped so much his mic shut down.
That boy, I tell you, when his mom and dad came
Come on,
together
bro.
and made
Stop it.
him,
You was
they broke the
capping.
mold. 'Cause that man
I'm
is
just being honest.
his parents broke the mold when they made him. Because that guy, some of his takes and stuff.
That capping like that. Man, stop.
God bless.
Whenever you, yeah, well, whenever you care too much, it might just sit down. It's just like, you know what?
That crazy Canadian son of a bitch.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I just don't understand myself.
Well, he's got the Celtics losing. He's got the Celtics losing, but he won't bet a game. He won't bet the series. He won't bet nothing. How you got the Knicks? 100%? It's a wrap. It's done. They're gonna win, and you won't. I mean, I understand if you're not a bettor, but don't be
So,
bragging about how you're Nostradamus or Negrodamus. You get all these picks right, and then you won't bet.
So young goat. So young goat. You just heard what Infamous said. Infamous. You just said LeBron the only player in NBA history to get held to the same standard as the player in the prime at 40 years old. Okay. You just heard what Infamous said. Infamous literally just said LeBron. He would take LeBron over Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum is 26 years old. So
27.
If Infamous is taking LeBron over a 26-year-old, then why won't you compare him to like what are we doing? You can't have it both ways.
Because
Y'all
they
can't
wanna
use his
brag
age when he do bad and then say he better than half of the league.
When he
You can't have it
does
both
well,
ways. It doesn't work that way.
When he does well, they all brag and say he's 40. Look how good he is. But they never talk about when he does bad. It doesn't matter his age. Bad is bad, and you got to look at his salary. Who cares about his age? He's on a roster playing.
They're trying to have it both ways. They'll use his age when he do something bad, but then when he's good, he's better than half of the league. Like I don't understand that. You can't have it both ways.
If you take LeBron right now to Danny Ainge and say, "Hey, we'll trade LeBron straight up for Tatum," they're not doing that. The hell? A 40-year-old LeBron for Tatum? Infamous is he might be on drugs. He just might. I ain't gonna say he is. He might be taking substance with that tape.
I'm straight. I ain't even going into that. That's a whole different conversation. I'm not going into that.
I wouldn't take 40-year-old LeBron for nobody.
Yeah, I ain't going into that.
Hell no. I would only take LeBron if he's in his prime. Not at 40. '40's too old, man. I'm sorry. I don't know why Jeannie Buss keep giving him contracts. She's a fucking dumbass.
I mean, he sell tickets. I mean,
cash cow.
Yeah, he the cat. Yeah, he the cash cow. So she about making her money.
That's the problem with the damn team now. You fucking hire JJ Redick, who's not a fucking coach. You fucking trade your only center away like a dumbass. And AD, I don't know if you've seen him mingle it indoors, but AD, he was talking trash about LeBron. I saw it on somebody's channel. AD can't. He said him and LeBron got into it, and AD got traded.
Mm-hmm.
AD got into it with LeBron, and LeBron got him up out of there. You trade your only center for Luka Doncic. This is the price you pay. They want to trade it. Hold on. Let's ask ourselves a serious question. Do y'all think they would have traded AD if LeBron would have said no?
No, they wouldn't.
Okay, so who's to blame for not having a center? LeBron.
Yeah.
The fuck?
LeBron.
And you know what, Mike?
Anthony Davis.
Mike, can I say one thing?
You know about the trade the whole time. You still trading him.
Before you went back to Lakers talk, there were 7-8 guys on here. Why don't we talk playoffs, man? I know it's your channel. I'm not trying to disrespect you, but we just had 2 games today. No one wants to talk those games in the playoffs?
I mean, you could. Go ahead. What you got?
Well, I want to pick your brain. What did you think about the Warriors losing to the Wolves, and if they can come back and tie it with stuff out? Do you think they can come back and tie it 2-2?
because they was ahead in the third.
I said that earlier. You must have went on. So yes, I'm picking the Celtics to win this series. It's the Knicks.
No, sir. I'm asking about the. I appreciate that, but I'm asking about. Let me ask just to preface this. Who is your squad? Who is your team? Just so I know.
I don't have a team. Kobe Bryant is dead. R.I.P. to my guy.
You've never had a team?
I was a Lakers fan when Kobe was on there.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. My question, Jester, is the Warriors fought a tough game. They were ahead at the third. I think they were ahead for a lot of the game. I really thought they were going to win it. The Wolves pulled ahead forward.
Let's stop the bullshit. The Warriors are done. They're fucking done. Without Steph Curry, that offense ain't shit.
Yeah, I just said that. Without Steph, they ain't gonna do much without Steph.
You don't think they could win Game 4, Game 5 without Steph?
They can't do nothing without Steph, bro. They need Steph. They got it. The offense is built around Steph. Without Steph, the offense don't run.
So nobody has them winning Game 4 at all.
No, you don't have them winning Game 4. I got the Timberwolves winning Game 4.
Let's be logical here. Let's compare the Warriors team without Steph to the T-Wolves team. Ant-Man and Butler can cancel out, right? Hold on, let me do this. Butler and Ant-Man cancel out.
Yeah.
Julius Randle's gonna outscore the rest of the starting lineup and part of your bench. Jay Daniels can outscore your entire bench.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even have to keep going. Do I really have to keep going?
No, and Kuminga's not going to have a great game like he did today every game.
You don't know. Hold on. Let me keep going. Nas Reed brings more to the table than Kuminga by himself. As you keep going, Mike Conley.
That's a stretch.
No, it's not a stretch.
I'm just kidding.
No, it's not a stretch. Nas Reed is one of the best. Listen, Nas Reed is a 6-man candidate. You talk about a big man that's knocking down shit from the parking lot, defending, rebounding. Am I lying, man, Glenn and Dante?
Nah, you're lying. I mean, he is a really good player. He's very good.
And he got Mike Conley.
Anybody who knows sports,
you got fucking Walker. Walker and Nas Reed. Let's be real. Walker and Nas Reed could be starters elsewhere. They got 2 starters on their fucking bench.
Mm-hmm.
They got Gobert in the fucking middle. Are we serious right now?
Mm-hmm.
What is Doris doing on basketball?
Then they got Dante. Dante pretty decent. Dante DiVincenzo. He decent.
If the Warriors are so much worse, then how come without Steph they were ahead in the third into the fourth?
Because Steph Curry was in the. If you watch Game 1 in the 13 minutes,
I'm talking Game 3 today. How come they were ahead in the third quarter into the fourth and they're so bad?
They were ahead. Yes, they were ahead. But the point you're missing is without Steph Curry,
they don't have Steph Curry, man. Without Steph Curry,
let's be real. Hold on,
yeah,
Dante.
The ball goes through his hands. I know.
Dante, you don't let me finish. Dante, you have to let me finish. The one thing that none of y'all are talking about: if Ant-Man goes to the bench, who can hold it down?
Sure, Julius Randle, obviously.
Okay, so let's keep going. If Butler goes to the bench, who's gonna hold it down?
Nobody, because everybody on that Warriors team.
That's the point.
Brandon Paz and Buddy Hield. God damn it! No, I'm just kidding. Nobody.
Buddy Hield and Paz is not better than Nas Reed, Walker, Mike Conley, Jaden Daniels. Bro, stop, bro. Just stop, bro. Please, bro.
Got Anthony Edwards and the other guy.
Look at Edwards and fucking Randall.
And Julius Randle. Yeah.
Let's add it up. Ant-Man. Hold on. Let's add it up. Ant-Man, Nas Reed, Julius Randle, and Jay Daniels alone. Those guys alone could score damn near 100 points. Just them alone. That's not even including Sinjo and Mike Conley and fucking Walker. Bro, Doris, stop. Please, bro, stop. Just stop, Doris.
Yeah. If Steph don't come back between Game 4 and 5, it's over with for the
No. He's coming back to Game 6, they said. Game 6.
It might be over with by then.
She ain't no might. This shit is gonna be over. They can't put up enough points.
Yeah, they need Steph. They definitely need Steph. They need him bad,
You know
like
what I'm saying?
badly.
It's trash.
Yeah, they need Steph badly.
They can't do shit without Steve. That whole offense looks like, man.
Yeah, they need Steph, but
if you watch how here's the second thing I want to point out, Mingo Jester. Here's how I know Doris know basketball. In the 13 minutes that Steph Curry played in Game 1, everywhere Steph Curry went, he drew attention to him, which allowed other guys to cook. Even when he wasn't scoring, he was taking games away from other people, and they were getting buckets.
Yep.
Now that he's out completely, they don't have to worry about, because Curry takes you to half court. It really does, because he shoots the ball so far. You know what I'm saying? He takes you to half court. And now that he's not playing, Jimmy Butler is mainly a mid-range shooter. That's not good enough. Mid-range shots from Butler is not going to beat Minnesota. You need three-point shooting. And Butler, he can make threes, but he's not going to scare you from three like Steph Curry will. And without Curry on the floor, all of Butler's shots become more difficult because he likes to go to the mid-range. How are you going to get there if they could just sag off of Mooney? You know what I'm saying? They could just sag off of this guy and that guy. They could put posts in the pick and roll. Post is not a good defender. You can cook him with your eyes closed. I don't know what this nigga was talking about.
Yeah,
and also,
if they're gonna struggle, they're definitely gonna struggle.
They struggling bad as fuck.
Yeah, they're gonna struggle.
I think Randall could do something by himself.
So we already done determined. We already determined who's gonna win this series because Steph hurt, which is the Timberwolves. All right, now.
And this nigga Dorsey now, and this nigga is bogus nigga Dorsey tomorrow. Let's talk about the two games. To be honest, it was only one game played tonight. Fucking Warriors is not a game. No Steph, no.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's like paying for a ticket. You paying to see Mike Tyson, and Mike Tyson ain't fighting. I want a refund.
Yeah. Back in them days, I bet them people were mad when they went to go see Mike fight, and he ended the fight within 10 seconds of the fight. Like, bro, I paid all this money in the fight already over. Hell no.
That's how Mike does it.
I would have been mad as fuck. I'd have been mad as fuck, Mingo Jester. I'd have been throwing bottles and shit.
You better hope your day you took to that round. You better.
You know how many folks went to got food and shit? And as soon as you come back,
they got some food and got comfortable and shit. Now the fight, hey, bro, you missed the fight. The fight already over. Man, what?
I'll tell you one thing, Dante and Mike. You're both gonna be surprised when the Celtics beat the Knicks and win the NBA Finals.
I'm not gonna be surprised. Y'all supposed to be up 3-0.
Y'all should be down.
We need to come.
They're down 2. They're down 1.
Y'all should be up 3-0 by now.
We need to be humbled. We need to be put in our place.
They're down 2-1.
And I'm glad it's happening in the second round.
By now, the fuck.
The real test is gonna be in the third round. We're gonna play the Cavs in the third round.
Business being out.
We're gonna beat the Cavs.
Make it just Look at what he just said, though. They're supposed to be up 3-0. If we're being real, the first 2 games, it was up by 20 points. It's supposed to be up 3-0. Let's be real.
And we're not.
They should be up 3-0 right now. I had never been
shit special, Doris.
This series should have been over by now.
You're not saying shit special.
The point is, I'd rather have us fuck up and eat humble pie in the second round, and then we do the big boys, the Cavs, and then we play the Thunder or the Nuggets in the finals. Bring it on, bitch. Not you, bitch, but them.
You wasn't being humble, though, Doris. You was talking big shit about the Celtics. You wasn't being humble.
I've been humbled. And I'm going to be honest. I'm confident the Cavs are going to come back now that they're healthy and beat the Pacers. But I'm going to be honest. The Cavs and the Celtics, if the Celtics do pull this out and beat the Knicks, God bless. The Cavs and the Celtics in the Eastern Conference Finals, in my opinion, is going to be an all-time great series. I think either team.
The Pacers are going to the Pacers are going to beat the Cavaliers, bro.
No, they're not. No, they're not, dude. With Mobley Black, they cannot compete with the Cavs. It was so obvious today. They're not going to touch the Cavs. It's a wrap.
What is the series? What is the series?
It's 2-1. It's 2-1.
They're down
It's
the game
2-1.
2-1
Yeah.
Pacers, but dude, they didn't have Mobley. It's a wrap, dude. With him back, it's a wrap.
No, it's not a wrap because Garland's still out, dumbass.
And they locked up Halliburton with that zone defense. Stop it.
Who's out?
They had that boy shooting 4 points on 8 shots, man. Stop it.
Yeah, I mean,
Who's
Darius
out?
Garland is still out, but I think they can win this series without Darius Garland.
I know Dante and I know neither Dante or Jester got the Pacers winning this series. Do you?
No. I said the Cavaliers can win this series without Darius Garland.
Yep. And Mike. Oh my God, dude! What are you talking about? Darius Garland's out. He played today. What are you talking about?
Oh, he played today?
Darius Garland.
He played today.
Darius Garland.
He didn't play great. He was only 3 for 11 from field goals.
They play tomorrow. The Cavaliers play tomorrow.
He played today. Garland. Yesterday. When I'm saying today,
Darius
I'm talking
Garland
Saturday,
and
gentlemen.
both played yesterday.
How did he play
Both
today?
was healthy.
Saturday. He played Saturday. So
Yesterday.
Mike's saying he still got guys out. They don't got nobody out. Garland and Mobley back.
The cast is fully healthy now, bro.
Let's just agree with Doors. Yes, he played today.
Evan Mobley and
y'all
both played
crazy as hell,
yesterday.
man.
You got me.
Yeah.
Today,
They didn't even play yesterday.
I'm on the West Coast, fellas. It's
No, I don't want to hear that. No, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that West Coast shit.
So, don't you guys think that if the Celtics make it to the Eastern Conference Finals, that the Celtics and the Cavs is going to be an evenly matched all-time great face-off?
No, it's
two
not.
evenly matched.
No.
How can you say that?
I got no faith in Donovan Mitchell, man. He freezes up against y'all.
Wait, didn't he drop 40 yesterday? So how he freezed up against the Pacers when he dropped 40 yesterday?
No. I didn't see. No, I'm not talking about the Pacers against Boston. When he plays against Boston, Boston be doing shit to him, man. For some reason, he just can't.
Dante knows, and he watched games. He knows that the Cavs can beat the Celtics. They sure can.
They can't. The last 2 times the Cavs played Tom.
They didn't have Darius Mitchell. They didn't have Karis
Hold on, let me finish. That's your problem, Dante. The last 2 times the Cavs played the Celtics, who won in the playoffs? Last 2 times they played the playoffs, who won? So what's gonna be the excuse this time?
They're healthy now, so it's not gonna be as easy as you think it's gonna be.
No, there's no way it's going to be as easy. It's a 50-50 coin toss. And I'm a Celtics fan. It's a toss. Both teams are evenly matched. They're evenly matched teams.
Why are you like trolling Doors?
I'm not trolling. The Celtics are not really that better than the Cavs. They're not, dude. We have a little bit more postseason experience and some veterans, but we're not a more talented roster than the Cavs. I don't believe, from all the pundits and people I've heard and listened to, in Celtics Nation and just general NBA fans and stuff, the way they've broken it down and stuff. No, that's going to be an even series. The Celtics are not head and shoulders better than the Cavs. They are not. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. It's going to be an all-time great series. And I'm going to watch every game. It's going to be an amazing series, dude. And if the Cavs win, I hope they win the finals. I do. If the Cavs win and beat the Celtics, I hope they win the finals. I think that'd be so cool for Cleveland. Good for them, man. They'll hate it. What up, TJ?
You got TJ in this bitch, man.
You're
Make some fucking noise.
Did you watch the game today, sir? The games?
Nah, I just saw the box score. Was it a good game or what?
I didn't watch it. Dante, did you watch the Celtics Cavs game? Or
The
sorry,
Celtics
Celtics Knicks games? Yeah. Did you watch it?
Yeah, I watched the games. The Boston saw like 20-40 for 3 today. And Peyton Pritchard was balling out today. Tatum was balling out today. Derek White was doing his thing today. So basically, the Boston Celtics shot lights out for 3. That's pretty much won in the game. They played more smarter offensively. They ain't rushed their shots like they did in the first 2 games. And their defense was the X factor today. So those 3 things pretty much won in the game today.
We didn't even need Porzingis to win. He didn't even score a point, I don't think. Maybe 5 points. Like you said, what is his name? Pritchard put up like 22 points in 19 minutes. He was on fire. Tatum played good, better shots.
Bro, that's ridiculous. They let that midget put up all those points. That's insane.
You're calling for PP a midget? I guess he is at 6'1".
Man, I'm so hungry. It's like funny.
That midget.
I got some nice tea. I'm comfortable, cozied up.
What kind of tea?
Peppermint.
Ooh. That's awesome. That's what's up. So, who do you got winning the series? You still got the Knicks winning in 5, TJ Lee?
Nah, I probably got Knicks in 5 or 6. I think Knicks will clutch it up on the Celtics.
I can't wait for you to eat your words. I can't wait. It's going to be so sweet.
It's all part of the script, man. The Knicks got to win. It's better for basketball.
Well, what's better for basketball is the best team to win. So it's far more competitive.
Man, fuck that. Nobody cares about weak ass Jason Tatum. What the hell?
If he plays weak, yeah. But if he plays a solid game and shows that he is who he is, then we belong going on each round, one round at a time.
We see who he is. We see him riding the bench on Team USA. We know who he is. Man, we don't want to see him, man. We want to see.
The disrespect that is given to him is just insane.
And they got Mikel and OG. That Knicks squad is way more likable than the Celtics team.
I mean, they got a good team. They got a good team. Don't mean they're gonna beat the Celtics.
I'm not saying because you're likable that means you're better. I'm just saying that if you do win, people will be happier because you're more fun to cheer for.
Dude, the Celtics are one of the most, if not the most hated franchise in the NBA. Of course, people are going to be happy if we lose. We're fresh out of Friends. People love to see us do bad.
Bro, but
here's the thing.
Look at your stars, though. Your stars.
Us Laker fans. Us Laker fans go to a party with him.
Look at Derek White's game today. He played amazing. A lot of people say he's the second most important guy on the team.
Doris, I'm gonna throw a party when I'm gonna throw a party when Boston loses as a Laker fan.
How can you not like Derek White? I don't understand how anyone could not like Derek White.
Fuck Derek White. That bald head, brown shaven ass.
Fun of the poor man's appearance.
Bro, I like Andrew.
I wouldn't fun anybody on Boston as a Laker fan. We hate Boston, and we're gonna clown all you niggas when y'all lose.
That's okay. Keep watching from Cancun. Keep watching. We're gonna go on to another round. Keep watching.
We might be in Cancun, but guess what? Y'all gonna be in Cancun sooner or later.
We're not. No, we're not. We're beating. So you want to make that then? You want to raise the Celtics? You want to raise the Celtics?
We got your passport, everything. We got your passport, your ticket.
So you want to raise the bet for this from 100 to 150?
150.
Let me see if New York wins Game 4, then I'll think about it.
Wow. Okay.
Go said, watch us in Cancun.
They got their passports. You know what I'm saying? IDs and shit. You know what I'm saying? They got their passport, their IDs. They can join us in Cancun. You know what I'm saying?
Lakers fans are talking shit about Tatum, but every one of you wishes he was on your team.
Hell no.
We could have drafted Tatum. That's the crazy part. We could have drafted him.
Man, he has no heart, weak as hell, lukewarm. The hell? No signature.
He is boring to listen to in interviews, I'll give you that.
Man, he got a bad old lady though. I give him that.
Bro.
When you got money, Mingle Jester. When you got money, it's easy to have bad women. When you got a bad old lady, respect.
Mingle Jester, this is going to be the year that he becomes a superstar in the postseason. I predict he's going to become NBA Finals MVP.
Let's be real, Mingle Jester. If I was a millionaire, I would have baddies too.
He's going to go Super Tatum in the playoffs. He's going to cement his name in Akron or where the fuck it is, Springfield.
Can we be honest for a second? People would take Jalen Brunson over Jason Tatum 10 out of 10 times.
No, they wouldn't.
Time.
No, they wouldn't. Who?
All right.
People with Down syndrome?
I'm gonna say it like this right here. It depends on who you're talking to.
If you switch places and you put Jalen Brunson on that squad, are they not champions?
Nope.
Oh my god.
I mean, the Celtics already been champions. They were champions last year. Where you was?
Yeah, with the stack team.
It doesn't matter. You just said it. Wait a minute, bro. Wait. You can't be talking backwards and forwards. You literally just said if you take Jason Tatum off the Celtics, they'll be champions. But they was champions last year with Jason Tatum. So what's your point?
Yes, if Jalen Brunson was on that same team, they would be champions. That's my point. Because that team is stacked.
So you're trying to say they'll be champions just like with Jason Tatum because the team's so stacked. Okay. But I disagree with that. Because first of all, Jalen Brunson, he's too little. And I don't think because just as well as the Celtics stack, the Knicks ain't far behind us. The Knicks stack too. The Knicks ain't far behind the Celtics as far as being stacked. They got Cat, they got Mikal Bridges, they got OG Anunoby. They got that team that I don't know now. They right there.
Bro, OG's not even better than Aaron Gordon. Y'all gotta relax.
Bro, OG is not a bad player. What are we doing?
Bro, I didn't say
OG ain't a bad player though.
Obviously not. Aaron Gordon is not bad either. I'm just saying the Knicks have a good team, but they're not stacked. What the heck?
Bro, they is stacked. They got Mitchell Robinson too.
Bro,
they got a really good.
Really?
Oh, he been hurt though, but Mitchell Robinson ain't a bad player either. He's been injured a lot. You ain't really been seeing it, but Mitchell Robinson is a pretty decent player. And you gonna sit here and tell me that the Knicks team ain't stacked too? The Knicks team, they're damn near close. If they ain't stacked, they close to it.
The Knicks, they're a good team. They're not stacked.
Bro, the Knicks team, they got Jalen Brunson, they got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby, Cat. Bro, that team is damn near stacked. It's close to it.
Bro.
It's close to it.
They still have less talent than OKC. They still have less talent.
They don't have less talent than OKC. That's a lie.
Bro, right.
And they got Spike Lee. And they got Spike Lee.
All OKC players is young, and they just play well together. That's it.
And they got Spike Lee too. Mingley. They got Spike Lee. They got Tom Thibodeau.
Yeah, all OKC players is just young. They play well together. They done learn how to play together, and everybody know they role and they play well together. That's the reason why OKC look like how they look.
And what good did their
team is not that OKC team is outside of Shea. That team is not stacked, bro. Come on now, we ain't doing that.
That's cap.
That team is not stacked.
Hold up. They have J-Dub. They have Hartenstein. They have Caruso. They have a stacked team, man.
Caruso, Hartenstein, bro, is you serious?
Bro, these
Don't
are
get me
all
wrong,
good
they're good
players.
players.
J-Dub's an
Wait a minute now.
all-star.
I'm not saying Caruso and Hartenstein not good players. They're really good players. But come on, bro. Really? Most of the guys on their team is under 25.
Brother, don't argue against me. They won 68 games.
They did. But that's what I just told you, bro. They play well together. I just said that. They play well together. I literally just said that. Everybody know their role. Don't nobody try to go outside of their role. They play well together. I literally just said that. And that's that.
The Thunder I'm spacing here. Who are they playing in the second round right now?
They're playing the Nuggets.
And the Nuggets are up 2-1, right?
Yeah, they are. They are.
There's a good chance. There's a good chance the Nuggets and SGA didn't score an OT, and there's a good chance the Nuggets win this series, right? They got to fight, right?
Yeah, it's a good chance that the Nuggets can win this series or win that series. Definitely.
Let me ask you this: if the Nuggets win this series, which is far from over, but I'm asking y'all, if the Nuggets win this series, do you guys think the winner of the Wolves Warriors can beat them, or do you think that the Nuggets would likely go to the finals?
If the Warriors some kind of miracle way win that series, the Warriors getting dominated by the Nuggets because they don't have nobody for Joker. Literally nobody for Joker. And Joker gonna do whatever he want to do. He gonna get these guys involved. Against Golden State, Joker may average 30, 20, and 20. I mean, they ain't got no answer for him. Who gonna stop him? Kevon Looney? Draymond? Maybe, I guess. A little bit. Some kind of way. And they don't have no answer for Joker. No kind of answer for
Wolves?
The Wolves are a better matchup. The Wolves, on the other hand, that might be a decent series because they got size. The Wolves got size. They got different guys they can throw at Jokic, like Jaden McDaniels, and they got Naz Reid. They got Gobert. They got different guys they can throw at Jokic. So they might make it interesting for the Nuggets.
Do you think the Wolves could win?
They possibly could, yes. They possibly could, yes. They sure could. Yeah.
But you would say the favorites would be the Nuggets if they beat the Thunder.
If the Nuggets beat the Thunder, I would say yes. The Nuggets would be a slight favorite. Yes, because remember the OKC is the number one overall seed. So.
And what about the Nuggets versus the Cavs or the Celtics? How do they match up to the Cavs or the Celtics?
The Nuggets versus the Cavs or the Celtics. Oh my goodness. Well,
or the Knicks.
Against the Celtics, they'll have a better chance against the Celtics than the Cavaliers. Because, like I said, the Cavaliers got the same thing that the Timberwolves got. They got multiple players they can throw at Jokic. So it'd be kind of sort of like the same thing. Now they got Porzingis. The Celtics got Porzingis, but do y'all think Porzingis can slow Jokic down or what?
What do you think, Dante? Could Porzingis slow no Joker down or no? I mean, he's pretty small, pretty skinny.
Can Porzingis slow Joker down? Yeah. You know how bad a should get. You know how bad. Well, now, Mayweather. When I say this, I'm not saying this to be rude, but it's just true. Kristaps Porzingis can't fuck with Joker on no plane. Joker might average a 50-point triple-double with his eyes closed.
We got Al Horford, don't forget.
Al Horford can't fuck with him. That fucking old ass Frenchman. Are we serious? Man, Horford is cooked too.
French. He's Dominican.
I don't care what he is. He gonna get football. You put either one of these two niggas on Joker, man. You might also just hand him the championship. They can't do shit with him.
I think the Cavs, and like I was saying, the Cavs and the Timberwolves will have the better chance of stopping the Nuggets because they got multiple bodies they can throw at Jokic.
Exactly. I agree. I agree with what Mingler just said. I agree with what he just said. Anybody else? Joker's gonna be feasting. He gonna be eating chicken nuggets, fucking French fries with ketchup and all kind of shit.
This is just crazy. So the Nuggets, if the Nuggets get past the Thunder, it's going to be hard for anyone to stop them then from winning a title.
As a matter of fact, Mingler, if I was Joker, if I play the teams the Doors talk, if I put the teams Doors talking about, I would eat chicken nuggets and fries on the bench in the fucking timeout, and then come on the court and beat these niggas.
But that seems to be what I'm hearing from you guys is that basically if the Nuggets get past the Thunder, no one's going to stop them.
No, that ain't what I said. Was you listening?
Oh. Well, the Wolves could give them a good run for their money.
But I also said the Nuggets can be. I also said the Timberwolves can win the series too.
Yeah,
because
that's true.
because they have multiple bodies they can put on Jokic, so they can possibly win the series. Yes.
And no, I ain't gonna lie to you. I think the T-Wolves got the best shot because they've had a lot of success against the Nuggets, especially when they were down. When they down like 3-1 to Denver and came all the way back in the last two games. I think Denver had like a 20 lead, and the T-Wolves just came all the way back in game 6. Beat them.
Talking about last year?
Yeah.
I think that series went to 7 games, and I think the Timberwolves won in 7.
No, Mingway, you missed what I'm saying. The Nuggets were up 3-1 that series.
Oh, wow.
They were up 3-1. You gotta think about it. They were up 3-1. The last 2 games, the Nuggets had a 20-point lead. The T-Wolves came all the way back. They stormed back and won both of them. So what I'm telling you is the T-Wolves got the best shot against them. If I'm Denver, I don't want that smoke.
Now I will say this now. The OKC could possibly beat. Well, if OKC get past the Nuggets, it's a possibility they could make it too now. Because the OKC got a unique offense, and you know they got Shea. But you know they got J-Dub and all these other guys. They play defense. They got one of the best defenses in the league. It's not the best defense in the league. So
Joker finna show SGA why he should be the MVP.
Yeah, I agree. It's gonna be hard for OKC. If OKC beat the Nuggets, it'll be hard for them to stop. I meant to say if no, because I said if OKC beat the Nuggets, so that would mean OKC would play the one out of the Nuggets and the Warriors. I meant to say the Warriors and the Timberwolves, right?
Well, with Steph Curry out to game 6, you can already pencil in fucking Minnesota against one of these two teams.
Well, we'll have to just wait and see. Maybe Jimmy Butler might have a own night and might score 50 or something, and they win the game. Who knows? Maybe he might have one of those nights like he did in Miami.
No, let's be real. When Butler played in Miami, he did have no name players, but I'm taking Tyler Hero over all of the role players on the bench for Golden State. I'm taking him over at least 2 or 3 of the players in the starting rotation. I'm taking Bam Adebayo over Green at this stage of his career. Am I wrong for that? And fucking pause. I mean, that Miami Heat team was. Those guys were no name guys, but they played. I feel like Hero and Bam alone is better than what Butler has right now without Steph Curry. And you also had, you know what I mean? Yeah. And that system, and that Miami Heat system was built for who? It was built through Butler.
Butler, yeah.
This system was built for Curry. So even if you try to flip it now, I mean, it's kind of hard to just, you know what I mean? And Butler don't have the size that he had in Miami. Bam Adebayo is better than Green. Right now, I'll take Bam any day. I'm taking Tyler Hero. Fucking, you know, that version of Gabe Vincent. Think about it. That team was fucking hooping around Butler. Who do you trust in Golden State that helped Butler win? Nobody. I don't trust Mooney. I don't trust Kaminga. I don't trust Looney. None of these niggas. You gotta think about that. Play on the Heat. You know what I mean? They had guys that played hard and they hit shots. Am I wrong about that, Minglet?
Nah,
On
he
fucking
ain't wrong.
was hitting big shots. Who on Golden State can hit big? Who on Golden State can shoot as good as Max Strus? Not named Steph Curry. Can Mooney shoot as good as him? No.
Nah,
You gotta think. Tyler Hero. You know
nah.
what I'm saying? Tyler Hero, Strus, Bam Bio. Like, think about that for a second.
They also had Caleb Martin too.
They had Caleb Martin knocking down shit, playing defense. They had
Mm-hmm.
fucking high school hitting shots, playing defense. This team don't got that. This Golden State team is literally two players and a bunch of old average players at best. That team was young too. Am I wrong? That team was young around Butler. That was a young team. This team ain't young. This team got an old Steph Curry who's off the court. This team got an old Draymond Green. Think about it. They old. You got an older Butler trying to carry an old Draymond Green. Think about it for a second. And look, whenever Butler played in Miami, can you name me one liability offensively that he played with in Miami? In the starting rotation? Not one. In Golden State, he got Green, who's a liability. So what that mean, Mengele? They can leave Green open and they can double down on Butler and make it tough on him because Green can't shoot. They can leave certain guys open and double down. If you watch in Miami, Mengele Jester, whenever they double Butler, what happened? Those guys were hitting shots. In Golden State, these guys ain't helping Butler out. They ain't helping him consistently like he had in Miami. They fuck for that aspect. They fuck. Unless these guys start hitting shots, I don't care what Butler do. Just you gotta think about that. Even when Joker went off in that game, was it game one? Yeah, game one he went off, but look at the other guy that went off too. Eric Gordon was going off. You know what I'm saying? Jamal Murray was going off. Like, you gotta think about that. One guy can go off, yes, but he needs the other guys to pitch in. Like Russell Westbrook, he played big in that game one. Like, yeah, Joker had 48 point triple double, right? But look at the other guys that went off with him. Jimmy Butler doesn't have that on Golden State. Without Curry, I don't know who's going to help him.
It's gonna be very hard for them guys to beat the Timberwolves without Steph Curry. I just don't know how they're gonna go about doing it. I don't know. If they pull that off, boy, I'm gonna say Jimmy Butler, one of the greatest players I've ever seen.
You know why it's gonna be hard? You know why it's gonna be hard? Because you don't have a Tyler Hero. He don't have a Bam Adebayo. Draymond Green, you gotta think, Mega Jester, he ain't the player Bam is. Bam Adebayo, he can get you fucking 30 and 10. Draymond Green can't do that, which is gonna give Butler a lot of issues. But you're right, if Butler win this series, we gotta give him mad respect. But do I see it happening? No. Because the help, I don't know who's gonna help him. Is Kuminga gonna start dropping 30? Is Mooney gonna just decide, you know what? I'm gonna get 25 tonight. I don't know. I just don't see it right now. We don't see it. We didn't see it tonight. We didn't see it the other night. But I do know if they lose game 4, it's a wrap.
Yeah, I would say it is. If they lose game 4, yeah, it's about over with.
Shit, they better fucking inject fucking Steph Curry leg, get him back on the court, do something. Man, everybody fell out. Where everybody at, man?
Yo.
TJ and Dante, who you guys got winning the East and West and winning the finals?
What's up?
Who do you and Dante have winning the East and West and winning the finals, and why?
I got the Lakers versus the Wizards.
Dick.
Can you imagine the Wizards making the finals? Golly.
Tay would be happy. He's a Wizard fan. Who you got, Dante? Who you got, Mike?
Who?
Winning the East and West in the finals.
Winning the East. Boston win the East. Win the finals. Boston.
Stop fucking trolling. What the fuck? Are you being serious?
Yeah.
This guy's a Lakers fan, but he's glazing the Boston Celtics. That's crazy.
He's trolling.
How?
Because you bet me $100 on the Knicks Celtics with the Knicks winning.
What the hell?
Like,
all right, Doris. I know you're a Celtics fan, but you have to admit that Jason Tatum is corny.
what? Say it again.
I said you have to admit that Jason Tatum is corny.
What word did you use, dude? Say it again. You have to admit Jason Tatum is corny. Oh yeah, he's definitely corny.
All right, cool.
Yeah, hearing him in interviews, it's like nails on the chalkboard.
Bro, he's texting Kobe and uploading it. Like, come on, bro.
Texting Kobe and uploading it?
Yeah, you didn't hear about it?
No.
I think in the finals when he lost to Steph Curry, he took a screenshot of a text message with Kobe saying like I'm gonna look out for you or some shit like that. Basically saying like, hey, I'm gonna text Kobe in heaven for good luck in the finals game. And then he lost.
No, he didn't. If that's true, that's fucking cringe.
That's what happened.
That's cringe. God bless the guy, but it's like nails on the chalkboard when he's at a press conference after the game. I'm like, oh God, Jason, just get it over with. Get on Jalen or someone else. HC, hop on, Texas. Random. Come on, guys. This is what happens, man. It's 12 o'clock. Like, guys got to hop on and have a good conversation.
Yeah, dude's been slacking. Man.
It don't matter. You got TJ and Dante here. You got three can have a good conversation. Dante watches ball. TJ watches ball.
You want to hear something that's nuts? It's totally unrelated to basketball. It's about some home prices. So I'm just watching the news in the background, and they're like, "Oh, we're building these brand new condos," and they're like, "Yeah, they're starting off at 2.6." I'm like, "What, bro?" They're selling condos in the Toronto countryside for 2.6. What?
Terrifying.
Or I guess not even condos. They're townhouses, I guess. Bro, for 2.6, that's nuts.
Oh my God.
Yo, Mike, I know you got a Tatum jersey tucked into that blanket right now, man. Yo, go, Mike, can you hear me?
Oh. You said what?
First off, why are you moaning and groaning? What the hell?
Oh, because I'm hurt like a motherfucker. I had to work. I had to work yesterday. So my body's like everything aching.
Bro, you got young legs. What the hell?
Shit, you do a job. You do a retail job where you're on your feet the entire shift, and they want you to do this, that, go over here, go there, do this, do that. Shit.
You know what? I've still never been inside of an American Walmart. I almost passed through when I was I think I was driving through Buffalo or through Erie, Pennsylvania. I was gonna stop by Walmart, but I was like, nah, fuck it, I'm gonna go home.
Walmart's one of the most gruesome jobs to work, bro. You must think that shit easy. That shit is, man. It's gruesome. It's gruesome on your feet. It's gruesome on your back, legs, all that shit, man. That's why every time the managers tell me shit, I be like, get out of my face. That shit a hard ass job. The stream sounds fucked up. Somebody needs to fix their mic.
Oh, is that me?
Who you got winning the games today, DJ and Dante and Mike?
The playoffs are whack.
Oh, we got the Thunder at the Nuggets, and the Cavs at the Pacers. Thunder at Nuggets is game 4. Nuggets up 2-1.
That's going to be a wild game. I got the Thunder tying the series. And the Cavs at the Pacers. Unfortunately, I think the Cavs are going to win that pretty handily. They'll go up 2-2. Or they'll go to 2-2. I would love to see the Cavs get knocked out as a Celtics fan. I would love to see that, but I don't think the Pacers can do that with Mobley and Garland back. I think Dante's asleep, so it's just me and you until Mike comes back, TJ.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, what's up?
Who you got winning game 4 with Pacers, Cavs?
I hope the Pacers win, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think they're just up against too talented of a team. I think they're going to go down 2-2. And I think they'll be lucky to win another game the rest of the series.
Oh, so you got the Cavs winning.
Unfortunately. I don't want them to. But I think the Cavs will come through. I think the cream will rise to the top.
I mean, they got a lot of talent, man. They got a lot of talent.
Yeah. They're if the Celtics do manage to beat the Knicks, which I do believe they will, I think the Celtics and the Cavs are gonna be a real. I think I want to try and watch every game that series. I think that's gonna be absolutely incredible. Basketball. I think it's gonna be fantastic. Win, lose, or draw. No draw, but yeah, I think that's gonna be a great series.
Yeah, I'm surprised Garland came back. Everyone came back, right, for the Cavs?
Yeah.
So yeah, at least it makes it more competitive, right? So now the Pacers actually got to play somebody, you know.
Oh yeah, I just don't see how the Pacers keep up. I mean, the Cavs dispatched them so handily with Garland and Mobley back. Like, yeah.
Yeah, but the Pacers still have home court though, so
Yep.
Can't forget
that. It's true. Well, I mean, for game 4 only, right? And then it's Cavs, Pacers, Cavs.
Yeah. Unless they win in game 4. But for now, they still got home court, right? So historically, Indianapolis is a good home court advantage.
Is it?
Yeah, man. The Pacers play good at home, man. Especially during the playoffs. That city loves basketball. They love the Pacers.
The game I'm gonna watch tomorrow is the Nuggets and the Thunder. I'm very excited to see that game. Let me check to see when that starts. Oh man, I'm gonna be too busy to watch it. Hopefully, I'll hear it play by play with Fury Sports or something. But it's 12:30 Eastern. So 1:30 Mike's time Central and 3:30 my time. No, 12:30 my time, 3:30 Eastern. I'm retarded.
What are you on,
Toronto's
time or?
PSD, Pacific Standard, same as Vancouver, LA, and Seattle.
Oh,
Toronto, you're on Eastern. Yeah, so 12:30 your time. It's gonna be early game. I don't know why they're doing them so early, man. I don't really like it.
I guess it's Sunday, right?
Yeah. Just seems real early. But like you said, it's Sunday. And then the Cavs are at the Pacers in Indy at 5:30.
Wait, what state are you in again, Doris? Was it Oregon?
Washington. Washington State. Yeah.
Yep. So
I
we'll.
I hear good things about Washington. Like, I mean, I guess the climate's pretty good. I guess, and very it's very mountainous, so that's nice. I guess it's kind of like BC. It's very scenic in a sense. So people, I hear good things, but I don't know. I've never been there, obviously.
Yep. No, it's great, man. It's got a lot of opportunities. It's just here in the Western Washington, there's a lot of rain, but Mike, sorry to change the subject, but Mike, did you just change your channel to one gorilla versus 100 men?
Yeah, do you think the gorilla would win?
Oh my God! It depends if the 100 men are allowed to just if the 100 men are able to work together and just swarm that gorilla at once.
Yes, they're allowed to do that.
Then, with all those hands on that neck and that gorilla panicking and all that weight on it, the question is, all that weight and force, is the gorilla going to be able to just rip them off like rag dolls and just? Because I've seen footages of gorillas just. There was a Democratic Republic of the Congo, and they were observing silverback gorillas. I think they were the mountain gorillas, which are there's like two main genuses of them. I can't remember which genus they were, but there was a guy there, this huge, solid Congolese man, who was just a guide, and he just grabbed him like he was a rag doll and dragged him, and then let him go. He didn't hurt the man, but my point is, these animals are so freakishly strong. The question is their intelligence and how they would be able to react against an atypical foe, because typically they just go up against their own. I believe they're like an herbivore. They eat plants and shit. I don't think they're omnivores or carnivores. So
they're definitely omnivores, bro. Like what?
No, silverback gorillas are herbivores. They eat plants and shit. I kid you not.
Maybe I'm thinking of chimpanzees, maybe, because they eat each other. But maybe I'm thinking of chimpanzees.
Yeah, gorillas are herbivores, and so they're typically not going up against humans. That's not something that would ever likely occur.
Even if they don't eat other gorillas, they definitely at least kill other gorillas. So you got to keep that in mind. It's not like they're peaceful, animals. Like they fight all the time, and they'll have whole tribal clashes. They're smart creatures.
Well, that's the thing, though. But when you put them up against a species that they're not typically used to interacting with and fighting, how will they react? How will they think? What will they do? Will they, what is their instincts? Because a lot of it is them going off instincts. Do they just want to run away? If they're in a contained space, do they want to fight? Like, what is their instinctual thought process at that point? Versus against 100 humans. I mean, you got to say what race, how tall they are, how strong they are. Are they Nigerian men? Are they Chinese men? Are they Salvatorian?
Why are you making it so complicated?
It matters, but the point is, at the end of the day, I'm gonna go with the gorilla. Sadly,
that's pretty bold, man. One gorilla over 100 men is pretty bold.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with the gorilla over the 100 men. I am.
I'm trying to think.
They're just too fearsome of a beast, and I think people are gonna be terrified to take them on one-on-one, because they can literally just rip your arm out of its socket without even trying. And most men aren't going to want to go up against that.
I'm leaning towards 100 men. Like, think about it. You got 100 men, one gorilla. You're in an enclosure, and you basically tell these guys you're fighting to the death, and you're basically either you kill this gorilla or you die. Period. There's no you can't leave. There's no running. There's no quitting. It's either you kill this gorilla or rest in peace, buddy. I hope you had a good life. So if that's the case, I think 100 men can definitely get the job, man. Because you think about it, you just got to get one guy to get an eye, another guy gets another eye. It's and eventually
think about
the gorilla's
it.
gonna get tired.
No one said this. If the 100 men are clothed,
all a few of the guys got to do is take their shirts and put them take off their shirt, and one guy can put the shirt over the gorilla's eyes
Oh my god.
to impede his vision. Another guy could put a shirt around his neck and start strangling him. You know what I mean? So if the men are up, the 100 men are clothed. That's an important detail. Are the 100 men nude or are they clothed? Because if they clothed, they can use those textiles, those clothings, as weapons.
Okay,
And
buddy,
they can
hold on.
It's an important detail.
Nobody is gonna strangle a gorilla. That
Oh,
thing
fuck
is
yeah.
one solid muscle. Nobody on God's green earth is gonna strangle a gorilla. So that's not happening.
If 50 men take one for the team and jump on him, fuck yeah, that's gonna happen.
No. Even if you have to hold that gorilla down in place to strangle it, that's never happening. Okay, that thing grabs you, it's breaking every bone in your body. It's breaking through your ribs with its grip strength. You think men are gonna grab it? Yeah, I mean, choke you from behind. What the hell? No, that's 600 pounds of raw muscle, bro.
Yeah.
No, that's not happening.
I got the gorilla winning at the end of the day. Yeah.
I'm leaning towards gorilla, but I think the 100 men have a chance. Like if in a reasonable scenario, no weapons, but if you just get 100 guys, obviously it's gonna be like basically just like cannon fodder. You're basically just gonna be running and just throwing away your life at this gorilla. But like once you put in like 40, 50, 60 guys, I think you can do some moderate damage to that gorilla, and then you might have a chance if you just get in a battle of attrition.
Yep. Yeah, battle of attrition. Yeah. And what men are willing to do for the team, if for the whole, they're willing to take out an eye or.
Dude, I just listened to this podcast today actually about this dude. He's Albanian born, and basically he was in the Yugoslav army, and then eventually the CIA recruited him to like, I guess, help them with like their counterterrorism program. And so he's in like the Balkans just doing a bunch of like just Al-Qaeda, ISIS kind of recruitment stuff, but also giving information to CIA. And so long story short, someone gets the drop on him, and they like basically 3 guys just kind of like pull up on him, and then they just shoot him in the head like 4 times. And he's like, yeah, I heard the gun jam. And he survived though, and then he had because he's fully trained CIA at that point. So he has like a secret number he has to call, and they train him like, hey, this is what you do in this scenario. This is what you do if they try to torture you. This is how you leave the country ASAP if you need to, because he's in, he's the Balkans, but he's American/Albanian. So whatever. So he got shot. He's recovering. And then he's like, yeah, I love the CIA so much. I gave my life for them. I was so dedicated. And then the moment I got shot, he's like, yo, some guy just came up to him and gave him a bag of cash. And he's like, yo, you're on your own now. We're done. And that was it. And like that's how the CIA treated him. They're just like once he got shot and once like he wasn't an asset anymore, they just like gave him a bag of cash and like, yeah, we're done with you now. And he was just like so sad about it. And I'm like, damn.
Pretty fucking cold, huh?
Yeah, that's the game though, right? If you're CIA or whatever, because he's a spy, right? So
where was he when he got hurt?
Where was it? Maybe Macedonia, maybe, or Croatia, somewhere around there.
Mm-hmm.
And he was saying how easy it is to just get different passports and go to different countries, and just basically just how extremists happen and how young people get convinced to join these jihadi groups and all these other extremist groups. It's insane, man.
Who does Mike got winning the 100 gorillas, silverback gorillas versus the 100 men versus the single silverback gorilla?
All right. I already said, but But the gorilla gonna win because everything that you thought you could do or should do, also take is the gorilla to hit you with its head, its elbow, anything. Will fuck you up psychologically, physically. A gorilla's strong as shit, bro.
Strong as fuck. Their
A
muscle
gorilla,
fibers
man.
are just totally different than ours. How they're constructed. And their
I've
sudden
never fought
twitch
a gorilla.
fibers with their speed, they're not only stronger than us, they're faster than us. And they have a greater endurance than we have.
When you actually see it is when they're albino and their skin can't grow hair. That's when you see all the muscles just rippling out, and it's like, bro, these creatures are just one giant slab of muscle. Like, it's ridiculous. And just comparing their strength to ours, because we came from similar ancestors, and bro.
When you watch them beat their chest, and you see the force they do it with, you're like, good lord.
Yeah, I've seen videos. Yeah, they the gorillas, they inflate their chest. They have like a sack in their chest that they inflate, and they inflate it. And they kind of beat on it, so it kind of expands right before they beat on it. Which is interesting.
And how fast they can run when they just run and they slide and then just beat their chest, and they're not only just so strong, but they're so fast and agile.
Oh my god.
They're a super predator. Even though they're an herbivore.
They remind me of a Canadian's natural enemy, the bear, the brown bear, even a black bear for that matter. Bro. So when I think of bears, how vicious they are, and just like
agile, can climb trees.
Bro, they're fast, they're strong, they can swim, everything. And they're bad killers too, so they eat you alive. They won't even go for your neck like a canine.
Fucking crazy. Like a feline. That's savage. Sick.
They'll literally just eat you half alive. Be like, I guess I'm done. This human doesn't taste that good. But you know what scares me when I see those videos of you'll see people in like some kind of animal safari, and they'll have or it'll be some kind of just kind of a chimp habitat or a gorilla habitat, whatever. And so they're doing a tour, and then you'll see just the monkey just grab someone's hand, and like that moment when they realize that they have no power whatsoever in making this animal let go. They can rip off your wrist, and you have no choice in that matter, because that's how strong that animal's grip strength is. Just that one moment when they realize, like, oh shit, it's just like that's that moment where like I feel bad, man. Like I would never only get caught like that. For the people that don't know in the chat or whatever, gorillas can break coconuts with their knuckles. No wind up. Think about that. They can just use their knuckles, no wind up, and smash a coconut right open. Imagine that pressure applied to your hand, your wrist, your skull, your rib cage. Hell no.
I hope to never encounter one or a bear.
I mean, bears are beautiful. I mean, they're all beautiful animals in their own way. So are bears. I want to go bear hunting. I'll probably go maybe next season, maybe. Hopefully. in Ontario here, they give us bear tags, and if you hunt a bear and tag it, you get to keep the skull if you want to. They'll help you get rid of it. So basically, get some souvenirs because we have too many black bears. So they'll help you if you want to hunt and get rid of the black bears. You know, it's really bad though. As well. I mean, bears are pretty bad, I guess, but bobcats. A lot of North American cities have bobcats. Those are not fun. Not bobcats. Cougars. Or pumas. I always mix them up.
Yeah, mountain lions, basically.
Yes, there you go. Yeah. There's like a difference between the three of them, I think, but I don't remember them. I don't remember it. But yeah, they're vicious.
Yeah, you have like the Canadian lynx, and then but the biggest one is like the mountain lion or the cougar. Those are the biggest ones. Lynxes and bobcats are smaller.
Dude, I was listening to this guy who he basically is a younger guy, maybe in his early 30s now. He like lives in the jungle of like the Brazilian Amazon, I think, and just the stuff he says he has to go through, just the mosquitoes constantly attacking him, and he basically wakes up every day and has to just like wipe off the ants off his skin, and I'm like, ah, hell no. And he's like exploring the jungle, and he has to like dodge anacondas, and he'll find jaguars, and all kinds of crazy stuff. And like and tribes who are trying to like hit them with bows and arrows. It's some crazy adventure, dude. Yo, Doris, you there? Yo, go Mike. That's fucked up. Yo, mic check, mic check. Can y'all hear me?
You're attracted to that. You want a guy that's better than you. You want change. You want money. You want security. You want to be a provider. But you want to sit there and say, I'm special and I'm the same level. You're not. It's either you get with a guy that's a winner and you've got to play the role, or you get with a dude that you're better than and you ain't gonna respect him. But you can't have it both ways. Like, women are retarded. You gotta say, I'm gonna get a champion. I'm gonna get a guy that's a winner. And then he's gonna sit there looking for his equal. You're not attracted to an equal. You ain't gonna treat you like an equal. Fuck that. I thought that's because he's definitely yeah. He was lucky enough to be jazz. let's try this fight. I think she's a beautiful girl. We're not gonna do all that. Okay. Let me speak this to you. You think you're special, and sometimes what is it? The pride becomes for the fall. It's like sometimes you may be too prideful, but you think that you're this. But I don't think I'm this. I know you're saying that you want a man like this, and you provide this so that you're doing this. Well, you should just treat yourself like a human being. As a woman, you're saying that if your standards are high, you should be higher than your standards. The problem is our standards are too high, it'll be out there. He's saying that life standards are you ain't worth as much as your standards. I am there. The market determines our value. So you can say I'm worth this, no. It shows in your who's choosing you, who wants to wife you, who wants to create some type of family with you. That's what shows you. You can't just go off like, well, I feel. No, you can go down and treat me and what you want to do. That would obviously be like the decision maker of the type of person I'm choosing. It would be the person I'm thinking. It would be exactly because I'm thinking what he brings to the table. You know what's crazy? The man she's right. She said, "I'm fucking that nigga too." So that's crazy. You told your man and said, "Fuck him." That's what I'm saying. I would say fuck him. Like I'm not saying this is the only person I'm gonna be attracted to. This is just my preference, my type. I just know for sure if I see somebody this description walking down the street, my neck is going to break. Yeah. None of this. What I'm saying is this type of man, I do agree. This will probably be something that will break my heart. That will cheat on me, but it is my preference. Not saying I'm gonna say that go to it, but that is my. I don't think so. I don't think it would cheat on you if you had the right mindset. If you're acting like you think you're the guy, you act like you're better. It doesn't make sense. If I take care of you, how are you better than me if I take care of you? So what about this? What if we find men that are equal to us, right? And then equal. What is equal? We're not equally in strength. We're not equally in strength. We're not equally in life. We're not equally in. Black people living in Michael Fox might also sells their dick for a living. They're just the same person. Now what? We work together, me and that man, to build ourselves up to our standards that we want. We can build ourselves up to our standards with our hands. What about that? All right, I'm just gonna we're not trying to build nobody like that because why? Like most girls want it already good. Bobby, when you try, it's over. Why? Because runners love that. They want you to be stuck in their righteous trap. They want you drowning single loans, credit card debts. They skyrocket mortgage rates because when you're broke, you're controllable. So what do you do to control fight back? You start with PDS debt. You help tens of thousands of people with debt free. PDS debt goes beyond the numbers to understand your unique financial situation and craft the personalized plan designed just for you. There's no minimum credit score required. They're here to help you save more, pay off your debt faster, and start putting money back where it belongs in your pockets. PDS debt is A+ rated by Better Business Bureau. Boasts hundreds of 5-star reviews on Google and holds a 5-star rating from Trustpilot. Why? Because PDS has helped tens of thousands of people get out of debt, stop living in debt, get your free assessment, and find the best option for you right now. PDSdebt.com/FNF. Again, PDSdebt.com/FNF. You're just 3 seconds away from getting out of debt. PDSdebt.com/FNF. All right. Yeah, bro. If you're doing that, you're gonna have to get one of that, backwards like this. Anyway, guys, we're gonna this guy, bro. We gotta get the girls out of here. So we're gonna give us about 15 minutes. Yeah, 10, 15 minutes. We're gonna reset the studio. We're gonna do a phone show. We're doing $7 to you guys. We're gonna say $5 tonight, guys. Yes. So we'll be back in a little bit. We're gonna open up the phone lines. We're gonna get there ready. Love you guys. Right, we're gonna do the fun. Let's say fund me. Yeah. I don't want nobody to fund me. I don't give a fuck about social media. I'm not that guy. Like I know this new day shit, like your likes and follows. Like, I think shadow banned anyway. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm just gonna get some real shit. Ladies, don't outbid yourself. You guys are too crazy with your market value and you think you're this. Don't outbid yourself because you're gonna fucking lose. I'm just telling you now. You're gonna lose. You keep playing this market. It's a betting game. Like I call it the car auction. You ever been to car auction? Yeah. The car auction. Everyone's betting. The car. But you think your value's more. But go back into that line, you're gonna miss out. sooner or later you're gonna outvalue yourself where nobody wants to follow anymore. All I'm saying is sometimes like we all feel like we got this certain thing about us. We all feel special about ourselves. Sometimes we got such a high view of ourselves that we don't exactly it doesn't fit reality. The point. You don't fit reality. And so like you're a beautiful girl, you got things going for you, but you don't settle down with some of your attitude and chill some of that sassiness out, a guy will go, okay, I'm gonna play you. And the guy that you really like. If another guy that you like, you play with, no, it's the guy that you really like, you're like, oh, I'm not stupid. Oh, you play that game, I'm playing with you. And so if you think you got that type of energy, like you're like all the shit, like no, if you just be humble and love people, I think you'll have better results.
Get the likes up, y'all. That's up.
Stay right here, guys. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna be right back with some down for lunch. We have to love you guys. Peace. For now. After we're done streaming and stuff like that. So yes, yeah. So we got the phone lines open. We've got 8 topics as well to cover, and yeah. Number again 646. We'll got it up on screen for you guys. The phone number to call up to the show, man. You want to hit the topics first or the phone line 646-490-0394, guys. Again, the number 646-490-0394, man. Late night show. You have to call in and chat up with us. We're running a single time, as you guys know. I think I go to yes. And what is the time? We got to put a timer on this. What is the time? 4? Let's do 4. Yeah, 4. So y'all are gonna get an hour and a half of uninterrupted content. We'll give you guys 4:08. 4:08. It's 2:38 right now. Eastern Standard Time. 4:08. 4:08. If you guys go ahead and get us support 5K by then, the show will go on. All right. So you got an hour and a half. Also, we're here with Dan Fleming, bro. Our guy Calvin is here too with the ladies to grab some food. Real. Yeah. Good guy, man. Good guy. And one of the top Groups the South, man, supports the fucking mission, bro. Really puts his money behind his people. Lightning. Who else? Delvin. All you guys are like supports and shit like that. We want to meet y'all, bro. So we want to get the value back. We want to meet you guys. You guys are able to keep us running because the reality is not just you guys supporting us, you guys are supporting all the other guys that can't afford to support. They might watch the show, they're trying to get their money up, maybe they're young, maybe they're timid, they don't have the resources. So by you guys allowing us to, by supporting us, you guys allow us to help all the other guys and spread it out. So all you guys are something channel, all you guys are on Couch Club, of course, love you guys. You guys are the reason why we're able to keep doing what we're doing, despite the fact that we've been demonetized now for what, 2 years? Oh, yeah, 2 years. Sparks. Sparks. 2023 we got demonetized. Oh yeah, we've still been able to run, bro. Yo, you guys think it's easy on YouTube? Yeah, because of Rumble and because of Casper. I'll tell you guys this, man. No other YouTuber would be doing what we're doing while demonetized. I tell you guys all the time, I'm doing 6, 7, 8 hour-long streams covering politics, culture, etc. Now, I get paid for it. It's literally, it's free. It really is free. Besides some small donations here and there, it's pretty much free, guys. All these other guys, they make AdSense, whatever. We don't. But the mission is that important, Bone Alliance is that important, and honestly, Rumble allows us to keep running the business and doing what we do. And obviously, I keep my costs low and shit like that. Plus, we come back quite a bit too because we realize that, we lost Instagram. We said, fuck, I can't flex, so why am I gonna be on IG? So why am I gonna spend it? The marketing aspect of what I was doing on social media is important. The biggest thing that opened the course and that's for the show. Honestly, I'm gone, bro. Fuck it, bro. I'm back to normal. There's no point doing this shit. Yeah, no more, no more negative. Yeah, no negative in here. You know what I mean? So yeah, guys. So really, real talk. It allows me to do what I do, and that's why you guys, man, Myron, you're really pressing cover. I will be here. You would like to try the local German cuisine. Yes, of course. German ladies. Yeah. Let's go. It's like one or two. Man, your username with the last four. That's it. That's when you subbed it. Yeah, hello? Yo, can you hear us? Yeah. I'm good. How's the ground doing? I'm good, man. I'm good. Just been talking to you, been listening and watching you guys for a while. Where's my second playing skip attention now? I know you see the video said 21, 20, but we fast forward. Yes, okay. I was commentating, so I know exactly what happened, and I wanted to go ahead and give my breakdown and my honest thoughts on the situation. So I wanted to start about a minute and a half, a minute before the altercation happens between Lance and Lay, and give my honest opinion on what I thought, and in the moment what I thought and what I saw. And if you wonder why I got glasses on, man, the light has been really hurting my eyes a bit, so I had to put these shit. Without further ado, let's get this. This video. Plus, you 100 times your ways to be a plus. Straight disgusting. Jason Tatum, legacy game. If they lose and go down 0-3. GG's. So more than 44.5 points, rebound, assist. He must have a huge game. What else? The media is going to scrutinize this problem. So you have to we got Jalen Brunson more than 4.5 assists. This is dang near free if you ask me. Here's my line of screen. I'm putting 100 down on 1 2. Follow how you go. That was free. It's 5. Oh my God, we got a new free. Is it law of averages? No, that was something weird. I don't know what that was. He's been shooting 2 more from 3. Alright. So this is where we get tricky, right? So Lay didn't call a foul here. Which technically he kind of ran over Keyshawn, which Blake should have called a foul. But it's not a foul, he calls out of bounds on Keyshawn. Which I couldn't believe, honestly, when he called out of bounds on Keyshawn. And the deal oh, he didn't call a foul. Oh, he called it bounds. Oh my God. And it's officially quit. He walked off. Liz walked off his own record. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, That's the point. This, all right. So y'all let the whole thing show. I want to go back to something. Okay? Now, before this transpires, right? You guys understand. You understand a few things, okay? Before this transpires, these are 6-hour film days. Tensions are high sometimes, man. Long days. This is day 2. This was about hour 5. You know what I'm saying, going on hour 6. So tensions are high. Like, it's a long day. So when Lance went over here, I was like, what is happening? But Lance hit hand and ball and technically foul. Within the official review, and after reviewing the play, it is a defensive foul on Lance. He hits hand and then or wrist and then ball. So that's all. Defensive foul in the stands. Lay will be shooting 2 free throws. Now, Lance was 100% in the wrong here. 100%. And under no circumstance, whether it's YouTube or anything, have you seen a player be able to do that to on any level without any repercussions, without any, you know what I'm saying, consequences that follow thereafter, tech ejection, things like that, right? So when I saw that, I said, damn, this puts everybody in a weird situation because we've never experienced this on TNC, like ever. So we're sitting there in real time. I'm sitting there in real time, like I'm speaking to you, hear me talking about it. I'm like, so what the hell happens after this? So then once Lay walks off the court, I thought immediately took his shirt off. I said, oh, they better run. I was like, oh, they better get down for sure. But then I saw Lay actually walk off and start taking his shirt off. So you know people like when they walk off, they start sagging their pants a little bit, like start lacing their shit, gotta take their shoes off. I was like, oh no, he's leaving. So that and then he come back to the table with accountability at us. Accountability about everybody will be shout, we'll be accountable. And at that moment, I was like, yeah, listen, I want to rewatch it back to see, like, you know what I'm saying, what transpired. But when we rewatched the video, it was really looking at transpired that caused that type of what's it called? I mean, the one before that type of response from Lance towards like nothing warranted that. So it was really weird for me. So let's keep watching. So he kept saying he was cheating. But this has been since the whole day. I think even started day 1. He was like, yo, you need to cheat, man, you need to cheat. Like, he'll stop cheating for you, like you say. So he was already on that tip. So for Lance, now I'm seeing Lance's side. I mean, now I see him, but now I'm getting Lance's side. Lance probably like, this nigga been cheating all fucking, like you said, for the past 48 hours. I'm tired of it. Smacking the ball to his hands. Boom! Wasn't the right decision at all. Like in that moment, it's hard to say what should and shouldn't happen. You never been there. Like you're trying to figure it out in real time. So could Scotty have stepped in and be like, hey bro, like, you know what I'm saying, we don't do that, or that's not cool? Absolutely. Because you gotta hold him accountable. But it has to come from a person, whether it's a Friga or a Scotty or a Grayson, right? It can't come from a player. It can come from Bees, the show. But I think it has to come from more so the guy behind the scenes, part ownership. They say something like that where like, hey man, like that's not cool, you know what I'm saying? But like as a player, what do you say to him in this moment? Because tempers are flaring, you know what I'm saying? Tempers are flaring. Like emotions are running through the roof right now. Like there's really not much you can say. And he'll probably be like, nah, I ain't listening to you, whatever you say. But if it comes from a Scotty, a Frida, a Grayson, he might, have some account. That's trust me, it's free AC repairs for some plants. After winning day 1, Team Nestor and Trade have retained all their players. Team Smooth and Nas, however, had to make some changes. Why? The 2024 G League runner-up for MVP will replace Samara. And Ant will replace Pat. There is now $10,000 for Aaron Long. Each team will start out with $5K and try to steal money from the opposing team. The top performers will move on to the boss one. And that's not it. We also have a secret number. We're not revealing that until later in the season. Here we go. I saw Nelson was aggressive. That's the biggest thing in space, is being aggressive, being confident every play you make. So seeing that, I know. This nigga needs a corner. He's getting every single thing. They want what's in man. They want. Listen to me. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's not so much better because of the whistle. I remember. Hey. Yeah, give him the ball. They let people all the way down here. They need the ball. Everything. You got 100. I'll try to help it. Okay. Yeah. Still, even if you want to just hard. Yeah, over the top of this field, right? So, nine. Over there with you. That's what happened when it's 10-0. That's what happened when it's 10-0. They got the whole let's see what happens. And right on that. Stay. Keep going over there. Thank you. There you go. Good job. Good job. All right. Now we got a game. What do you tell them? So, respectfully, I guess everybody already said it, but I didn't hear it. I just don't know their link. I said, there you go. I said, give him no question. Keep the hand now. Sit on his right hand. See what happens. I mean, but they said they already said that. So I don't want to take credit for something they already said. But I wasn't in the conversation when they said it. For Nelson, do you say top of the key or you get to the swing? I think that's good. That's always separation. Too much space, JC given. That's always a separation of level in this. But yeah, see, this is I love this defensive prowess for you. That's damn. Yeah, that's a lot. It is. Those are strong, though. Come on, so clear. He does. He got a plane jump. Really got a little video. That's why jumping so fast. And fast and short. Yes. Good body. That was good deep. Really good deep. Lined up. Yeah. What you got? Gotta let it come out. I think about carrying to get each other in the call early on the pitch, you kind of held them up. Again, I always go back to the guy in front of you is playing basketball. Why are you looking at a referee? That pisses me off. I guess you might think it's if you don't do that, at least get back. At least get back to the shit. Like I've been a victim. I've done that too. But like I also go chase that shit down. Yeah. Like I'm like, hold on. And that's just told you people get you. What do you got to contest? You complaining got to contest because so you're technically big dude. Yeah, I see what you mean. There you go. Take them up. I hate it once it doesn't work. You need a slow step. Pivot out. If you're going 1-2, get the step. A lot of people can't stop under control with that speed though. You're fighting so hard to get down, just stop. Yeah, but it's hard, bro. Oh my God. Swing. I can't do that. That's just gonna work it, man. I'm telling you, he's a whole different player than what we see in Orlando. And what? He's a whole different player than what we see in Orlando. He proved he belongs, man. Yeah, man, that's the point of Rod. I'm telling you, everybody looking at this, don't look at it a certain way. JT is a good basketball player. Yeah. Like he's no slouch. Shot Nelson. Did you gotta fight back right here before after? Good basketball by size. He was definitely trying to get to half. Definitely trying to get to halftime. Contest. You choose the player. That's it. Today's video. Favorite independent sports. For the process of the easiest way of daily fantasy sports is that you against the number instead of you against thousands of other pros, charts, other people. All you gotta do is more than less. 2 to 6 players. It's that simple. 5 to 30 after officials. That's 60 seconds. After that, you get quick and draw. Doings and games, the massive selection of players. Stat type, choose, real process, outfitted. Steph Curry, more than. Jimmy Butler, less than. And Anthony Edwards, more than. I'm playing $5 with today's pick, and I can get 25 more of my money by the end of it. And we got to offer to get you started. Right there. For the PodSpicks.com, and use code LIGHTS to receive a guaranteed $50 when you play $5 first time. Yes, sir. You heard that right. Place $5, receive $50. Just make sure to use code LIGHTS. Click the link in our description. Prosperous. Daily fantasy sports made easy. Did you say? Yeah, on the rest. What'd you say? And again, I don't agree. I'm calling out a basket. I see it. Wow. I was about to say, good contest. Yeah, he powered up and got the ball. I did not expect that. He's going for three. No. The line, shout out to the rest of them. They're doing a good job. I think they've been consistent. Yeah, they're doing a good job. And keep on. But it definitely been good today. I want to take that's what I want to do. I want to find the biggest complainer on YouTube in the comments. Okay. And then I want to put them out here to referee. Oh! By the time everybody I want to exactly. Yeah, in the comments right now, if you think you can referee better than these guys, let us know. Because I think they cleaned it up a lot and figured it out. He called Carey? Yes. I love that. They're calling Carey? Yes, it's basketball. Call it. It's football. Why is basketball not? It's basketball. Why is it different? I don't know what your problem was.
Join Planet Fitness today and save. Just $1 down, $15 a month.
Offer ends May 16th. No, regardless of he's all or not. Yeah, I think Brian said that he got nervous. I am a little nervous now. I'm nervous. Wow. You be carrying? Oh my God. I respect it. Good job, Spot. The refs are doing their job. The refs are doing their job. Clean this shit up. We want to see good move. Yeah, he got a good strong reach coming across the body. His shoulder was strong. Oh, we look at that. Stand. As soon as you see the lunge coming. Good timeout. Yeah. It's good timeout. What you think? JT better get it together. I mean, it's not that bad, considering he was down 10-0. No, not 6-13. Beat that girl. Feel me? You just. Give me the third. I hate it slow. Right here, and what you want? Yeah, 3 1 2 on the basket. This is 110. Behind. Come on. Yeah. Let it go. Straight line across the air. If you feel better, jump on your right. And both score too. And then we start freaking drop. Don't look over here back. Let's go 8 back in the game, 13-6. Oh, Beetlejuice. I can't even look at him as that big steaks since he's been on. It's a blocking foul. Oh, it's a foul. Yeah. No. I saw it too. That's why he's giving him. I was never like that. It's a blocking foul before. And a 505 pop and spin it off. I get it off. Oh, that's deep. Oh, this came from. Look. Bro, we talking next play. We're not listening to you and your hacking ass rules and no. I'm playing Frank first game. No, bro. No. Oh my God. How did he? Oh my God. How did he? I want to see one other person do this career. Bro, shut up. Kyrie gonna do that same shot? Kyrie does everything. He does everything. Oh my bad. A lot of people snatched me on my chair. A lot of people snatched me on my chair. It snatched me on my chair. It's a game now. My bad. Oh my God. He's getting comfortable. He playing from further out. He's not even watching the game. Hey, he missed the goal. This is crazy right now. This is crazy right now, bro. You know what's crazy? What? I can just away from you. Nah. I mean, I don't know. And then I'm so remember how we open the line, they get down. You what you say? You play out the line now? Yeah. That's the first question. All shooters should play off the line because they already don't want to see the three. Yeah. So now it's giving you more room to say, yeah, look, get to the cup, bro. When you can shoot, he's playing all the way up. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's just too much room to play that ball. The closer you get, the more space it is. Then you gotta hit this dog. Good or miss. Ooh. Oh, shit. Yeah, anybody with a awkward makes me buy, stay away from them. Stay away. On the girls and the boys side. Olivia Miles is a problem. She wears the girls. This is coming up in. Problem. Yeah, she's pretty good. She's good. Oh, and her IQ is crazy. It's a lot of girls' college, like, good hoop. It is good hoop. And it's a real offense. You got good. That's good. I like Nelson a lot. It's a dog fight. I like Nelson too. How old is he? 30, 28, 29, something like that. It's crazy because it's like 10 years ago. 29. Nelson's like 28, 29. Oh, Nelson, I am? Yeah. So, man, saying put in that work, bro. Yeah, put in that work. How about the W Hey, come on. You go off there. You play this with him, shit back on him. Back. Yeah, okay. Back, bro. Yeah. All right. Now we. I think this should be your first time. This should be your first time every time she visits. And then you make it you can drag, you go straight. I just got that. Look, it's too bad. That's what shit. You commit so much. Run down. Run down. Boom. I'm gonna make it. Oh, I'm foul. There you go. Way to let him go. You go left right there. You gotta slow down. Always. You always preach that. Get to the paint. Take your time. The hardest thing is to get there. Take your time when you're in the paint. We're the nitty. Look where he's at. You're restarting. You're restarting. You could have got some paint. Spin. 3, 4. Spin inside. Oh, you fight, man. That ain't Dixie game, bro. You play with Dixie a lot, right? Yeah. Good. Nice. Way to believe in it, Nelson. Way to believe in it. Who beat JT the person? Maul. Let's go that alone. I'm thinking that first dribble, let's gotta open up a 6. I think on that one, let's say have one back right. You gotta open up. Hey. That's going on. FaceTime. The lens came out. Is gonna have something. When he gets fouled. Oh, I don't know if he fouled or not. He's gonna come out sometimes. I'll play with him in there. Where are you always at? Oh, God, they're playing the same. I mean, so I'm getting old, man. I'll be 40 soon. 40 soon. That's crazy. It's 3 years. 4 years. Good day. This game was cool. 1960, somebody can live back on. I like what Nelson's doing, though. Nelson's staying like solid. Yeah, I think he's gonna shoot a 3 right here. Keep being shot, fake tap 3. I reached it there, Nelson. Yeah, I reached it there. Great defense. Nelson got to make this, though. I mean, JT got to make it. Yeah, he missed one earlier. He did. He shoot on the inside of his body. He's coming off the inside. They take a shoot here. They shoot right here for the tire. His free throws can make it hurt. Yeah, it'd be 18-19 right now. Way to not give up. Way to not give up. I'm not gonna lie, that takes from behind. If you don't make over top of the rim, that could have been. Yeah. You just need a little bit on it. Good for what? A reckless ball. Really, you just gotta get a little piece. They try to fat that shit. I'm just unobstructed. I'm not doing all that. Oh, double cross. Crazy. That was crazy. That's crazy. That was crazy smooth too, right to the jumper. It kind of set him up for Nelson's reaching. Oh, 3 free throws. Is that like if they were shooters? Shooters don't shoot as well from the free throw. They don't shoot enough. There's a spin move. Oh, we got a tip. I don't think shooters shoot a lot of free throws. You got like your spot up guys. They don't shoot free throws because they're not attacking that paint. Now settle. It's a long game, bro. It's a long. And this might go to who's more safe. Literally. Why? I don't know where you are, bro. Wall up. You force me to a tough shot. One thing about basketball too is our vision is different from his vision. The people on the sideline vision is different from their vision. It is. So like what JT might see what they're looking for. What JT might see is he's at the rim. We see that he's nowhere near the rim. Right. Or under the rim. Right. Oh, gotta get the ball. Gotta get to the rim. He got the lift on it. Hold on, got the lift on it. And he could still move though. It was JT off the line. Yeah. That was a good little crowd taker. That was a good crowd taker. The way he gathered into that one was smart. It was. It's he's missed 3 free throws. Yeah. It should be 2019 right now. But let's see. There you go. There you go. 17. Because the only thing about missing the free throw is you don't know if you're scored on the next possession. So Nelson. So JT. Big stop right here. Oh my. Bigger shot though. Bigger shot. Yeah, he would have got me on that too. I probably would have failed. I knew it was coming up. You did the run into it, a snatch. He's playing off the line like Nelson had to guard the rim. Oh my goodness, that's a fucking hook shot. That was real crazy. This was a large ball. Next session. Then he said we don't talk about that. Next session. Here we go. Good job. You gotta open it up. Touch. I like the touch. Yeah, I like the touch. Baseline. Good active hands. Yeah, it's taking down some of the line because his defense is pretty solid. Better off. And it's a game. I can't believe it's 22-22. JT, there's been so many like lead changes and momentum shifts. There it is. There it is. It is. Every time I see a 3 out of the draft series, it feels good, right? Love it. Oh, that's intentional. That's fouling the ball. It's fouling the ball. Can't do that. Not here. Cleaning it up, yo. Cleaning it up. Too easy to do that. No ball. You can't do that. So what people don't know is in the trench style basketball, you can do that. Yes. Swear. 5 times in a row. 5 times in a row. Yep. And then you gotta shoot a 3-point. I'm not good enough for 2025 basketball. It made you tough though. I agree. It makes you tough. What's trying to be tough with this? Like it gets you prepared for this, right? Like I think that your practices should always be home in the game. Because when you get to this level, you want to have been through a lot of adversity. Because this is when it counts. It was like look at you now. It was like that gets you ready for If somebody yelling at you today, you're not gonna fold. You're not gonna break. You need that. I had homies in the Jordan Guy Projects on my head. You ain't dunking nothing. You know, I was athletic back then. You know what I'm saying? And figure it out. That's what they think that is best. Yeah, bro. I think regardless of a pull up, it's regardless of contest, he has to get to his type of shot. And I just think that's just simple shots. Bad reach. Sorry, you can take that one though. You can take that one. 25-22, JT. Mm-hmm. He gets fouled again, another free throw. He's not really fouled. He's going for a bucket. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He curled with a hell of a leg. He curled with a hell of a leg. He did. 27-22. Did you go for the kill? I'm greedy. If I'm JT, yeah, I'm greedy. I think he's the best shooter in the gym. I'm greedy. I want this. I think him and his school. And the school are the best shooters in the gym. Ice him. I'm the man of it. Yeah, it's a good time out. Yeah, ice him. He's coming over layup. Show, grab. I like that. Good job, Nels. Good call. What's up? See it. If it's going left, you know it's going to be that step back three. If it's right, he's going on the wall right. He'll never take it. Right and back it. He'll never do that. Once he starts going on, it's bad. Come on. You know, he's fast. I should have run out. We can't finish. Right? Once you get that hook, you give them 2 or 3 balls all the time. You get in their call. If you get that call twice, you go to the then we want to. If you get like and then take it for you. If you listen, hey, everybody on YouTube right now, after this possession, hold on. That's game. Hey, listen, everybody on YouTube. If you got a friend, grab their headphones and see they're listening to in the middle of them listening to something. Like they gotta be locked in though. I guarantee you everybody can hear about it. Everybody. People think you judge them so hard for what they listen to. I cater to you. I can listen to Blake Live, I can listen to anything. Oh my goodness. Get a bucket, man. You need it. You need to get all back in one possession. I think we have 3. Nah, ain't too close. Yeah, you're too close. And he's like, you ain't going nowhere. 9 no sense. 9 no sense. He went in one and made some of it. Was that because JT Apple? That was a dumb apple, right? Didn't stay solid. Yeah. Because he can contest. We've seen him contest a shot good. We've seen him contest a shot good. Yeah. Well, I think Nelson Bell nothing. He's had so much success getting down. Yeah. There's no way you take a free on that. Get down, get free throw. Yeah. Wow. That's a tough finish. It is. Tough finish. This game. He let him get by too much. This is tired as dog food. He has his line production. You gotta close up. He's sitting there longer. He's sitting there longer. Oh, he throws him on the free throw and timeout. No, Coach Nelson. Oh, I can't find Nelson. No. Coach Nelson. It's still a game, man. You gotta make it. His IQ giving me different right now. JT Maker missed this. Nelson's IQ giving me different right now. Like, not worried about JT's Maker miss. JT doing everything he can. To IQ his way to his win. Yes. Yes. This is a lot of pressure. You got everybody around the line just because you missed a couple. Wade had this and no other people. But he missed so many now. It's like we wanted to miss. Where Nelson go? Oh, thank you. Again, guys, like Nelson, JT, 30. Well, all the games in my free throw. I like that though. You came back, got enough of a point to get a stop, man. Dude, enough of a point to get a stop.
I feel like we always box like Black women into one box. And there's so many different types of Black women. There are successful Black women. There are women that do this just because they're independent or just because they put themselves to a higher standard doesn't necessarily mean that all women are.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Independent of who?
What do you mean?
When women say independent, independent of who?
You don't have to be independent of something.
No.
They're just
separate.
Okay.
Independent of who?
You tell me.
The one that you're the one that did it.
No, but I'm just referring to
You know
independent.
the answer. Yes, she does. Because I walk up with man. That sound asinine, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay. Ridiculous. Stupid. Something to say. They don't walk around and say we're independent men, because that's absolute. But for some odd reason, we applaud everything that women do. You're an independent woman. Woo! But when I ask independent of whom, it's independent of men. Let's go through a scenario fast, right? So you're going to be on the street. Two scenarios. First scenario, you see an old lady struggling with fucking groceries.
Mm-hmm.
She could barely cross the street. Are you going to stop and help her? You all right? Good Samaritan. Second scenario, big able-bodied fucking guy, former military, carrying all those bags, one trip, going well. Are you going to stop him now? Is going to visa? No, right? So when someone's independent, there's no need to assist them, right?
But if he was strong, no one.
Yeah, but the point is that he's not, right? Okay. So in the old lady scenario, you would gladly help her, right?
Yeah, because anybody's strong.
Okay, that's exactly how men look at women. When you guys run around and say, I'm independent, I pay my own bills and shit, you know what we think? Drinks. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna go get with a girl that actually needs me, because men and women are supposed to work together. And then this is the issue with community, with women especially. You guys shoot yourself in the foot, listen to too much fucking Beyonce, and say, and I'm not gonna do this, XYZ part of it. Matter of fact, if you look at a lot of music that's pushed and advances that, it enforces females being independent, not needing a man, etc. So it's this constant pernicious cycle of thinking that you're independent, you don't need a man, etc. So why are we going to help? You don't need us. You're independent.
No,
I'm saying
I think it's about the context of what I was saying, because you were referring to alpha woman. Hold on. You were referring to that alpha woman. You know, we were talking to her and telling her that you don't really agree with us saying alpha woman or whatever. Yeah. You should understand that. I agree with that as well. Sure. Because I can be a woman that is very subtle, and that's how I am. So that's why I was saying that there's different types of women. You can't put them all in a box and say, oh, everybody's running around here saying they're alpha woman.
I have someone that's ostentatious like her and saying I'm an alpha woman, or I have someone like you that's more covert about it. It doesn't matter. As I say, you're still a masculinized woman that doesn't feel that she needs a man. And here's the problem. Well, you said we're independent.
No, right? You didn't sit here for what I was saying. I was saying in the sense of an alpha woman. Like you were saying that what she was saying was an alpha woman. I'm like, okay, independent woman. You're saying that we're all the same thing. This
is womanese.
That's what I'm saying.
When she outwardly says I'm an alpha woman, and someone like you that's more covert about it and says I'm an independent woman.
I didn't say I was an independent woman. I was saying
using the independence.
Right, in the same category.
Yes, but what I'm saying is that regardless of whether you want to run around and say I'm an alpha female, or you want to just say simply I'm just independent, I have my own job. What I'm trying to explain here is men don't feel the need to come in and help you when you feel like you're independent.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I was trying to have you understand that you were putting us all in one box, saying that we're all independent as a Black woman, and that's what I'm trying to let you know.
You say stereotype. Stereotype doesn't mean stereotype.
Yeah, well, there's a difference. Right. There's a difference. I feel like that was the issue, is that we're always told Black women in the box, and we have this image in our head.
I think a lot of Black women yeah. Mm-hmm. You're doing it. As a matter of fact, you're doing it now. That's why you said you're more covert about it. That little interaction you had with Myron, even though you're very soft-spoken, that was a very combative exchange. And the further the exchange went, the more aggressive you got. So whether you're
understand. Yeah, I just wanted, if we weren't arguing, I just wanted him to understand that I wasn't using saying I'm independent.
The point I'm trying to make is that you were talking about, you're trying to put like a difference between being independent versus being an alpha female.
No. I was saying that's all in
what she said.
No, that's what you thought I was saying. That's what I'm saying. Yes, and I said that it goes in hand with alpha. That's not what I was trying to tell you. That's what you assumed I was saying.
That's because that's what you said.
No. Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? That's the same as what I'm trying to say.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So if you have a daughter, right, and she has a man over here, right, would you encourage her to depend on this man?
Yes.
Why?
Why wouldn't I?
Shouldn't she depend on you?
She depends on me until I walk her down the aisle.
Right, but she has to choose the right person to depend on. So
and
that man has to show
there you go.
that.
Yes, that's
so
exactly right.
That's why she came in to say independent. not as like
Independent of a man?
not independent of a man, independent in the sense of let me take care of myself until I find.
So you guys are so fucking brainwashed that you guys don't even know about.
You have to take care of yourself before you find a man.
Ladies.
So you're gonna wait until a man to take care of yourself? That doesn't make sense.
Okay, look, this is why I'm not buying it. Because you guys all agree that you'd be more attractive in your 30s than in your 20s. So that already tells me where your mind is at. You guys prioritize career, your own self-achievement, over family. Okay? Yes, because you actually think you're going to be more attractive in your 30s and you're established. You literally gave the example grounded.
Established. Yes, you're grounded.
That tells me you don't understand that men and women are significantly different. We don't care about you being grounded. Okay? As a matter of fact, I would argue men want a woman that isn't grounded. We want it grounded.
Wait, so what's
we want to be the ones to teach you guys what it is. We want to be the ones where all your reference of life comes from. We don't want it to be grounded on your own because a lot of times, let's be honest, you guys find yourself is probably through mistakes, doing bad decisions, etc. Whenever women use the term independent, you guys are so goddamn indoctrinated. You guys don't even understand. When you say independent, it means like men. That's
so
what it means.
Is a woman.
That's why it's not enough. That is why you guys run around and flex. I'm independent. I'm so independent. I pay my own bills, etc. Why do you say that? Because we live in a patriarchy for a period of time where women have to depend on men for sustenance, for resources, etc. So when a woman is able to be on her own, what's the provision that says? Independent. Ask yourself, independent of who? Of men. Because I tell you this, they walk around and say, we're independent of women. No, you don't laugh at them. Say, oh, congratulations, you're being a fucking adult. When we sit there and we give trophies to women, we still participate.
So what is a woman supposed to do until she finds a man?
Find a man when you're at your highest.
That's what I'm trying to say. What is she supposed to do?
25, you should be married.
She should be on her behind.
With your parents.
Survival, of course. That's my point.
So can I ask, are you married?
Oh
No, are you married? That's a question to ask. Are you married? Because you have a lot of advice and a lot of statistics that you studied online or whatever. Are you married?
Are you asking me this?
Yes.
Okay. I'll answer your question. But I want to go through the scenario.
No, I don't want to go through. I just want
No, because you're doing the whole egalitarian thing.
Yes.
I just asked the question.
No, they're not asking, but you're trying to make a point. You're trying to yeah. See, she knows.
Ask the question. Are you running around fucking?
No. But am I fucking on an ex? Yes. I fucking niggas. I fuck on one nigga when I'm ready. When I'm ready.
One nigga. By your own
explanation. We're past the hour now.
By your own explanation. So you're selecting on who you have sex with, right? You're selecting on who you have sex with?
Yes.
Okay. So I can't really ask you, are you running around fucking a bunch of dudes? Because that doesn't make sense. Because you pick me and fuck, right? You're selecting. Okay. Now that we have an understanding here, you triggered my trap card. You're saying shit because I'm because I pick who gets married. You're selective with your sex. I'm selective with my commitment.
Right. So
we are not the same. So for you to ask me, are you married? That's like asking you, are you having sex right now?
Not really. How old are you? You said between 18 and 25, you should be married. No, it's not different. It's not different because if you're 18 through 25 and you're saying a woman should be looking for husbands and you around that time 18, 25 and you have
very good.
Bullshit. That is not different. That is not different.
Who's able to have more opportunities like an 18-year-old man or an 18-year-old girl?
Both. It depends on what you're doing. I think
who carries more value, or has more, who carries more value and has more opportunities? An 18-year-old boy or an 18-year-old girl?
Yes.
Right? Jeez. Okay. So now let's fast forward 20 years plus. 38 years old. Assuming the man does the work and he's supposed to do what he's supposed to do, who has more value or have more opportunities? The man or the woman? Man. Okay.
So you say 18 to 25 should be marrying old ass men at 38 and plus. Sorry. You know, no, I'm sorry. Let me take that back. No, I got to that because you said women should be women between 18 and 25. You look good, by the way. I didn't mean no offense.
Yeah.
I don't mean. But you said 18 through 25, women should be looking to get married. So who the hell are they supposed to be marrying if they can't look at that 18-year-old man that's in the same age group or that 25-year-old?
Maybe that's it. That's what he's trying to say.
How many? It's a lot of millionaire 18-year-olds now to the right now.
Here we go. This is when you know people spend way too much time on the internet. She thinks that 18 to 19-year-old millionaires are running around. No,
I don't think they're running around. I didn't say running around.
Stop. The average age of a millionaire in the United States is roughly 55 years.
There you go.
Okay, that's one. Number two, I'll just be very blunt about this and not beat around the bush. Women age like milk, men age like wine, assuming they do the work. Okay, as you age, you lose value as a woman. As you age as a man, you lose value as well. But unless you do the work, go to the gym, make money, etc. The things that make a man attractive. The things it takes for a man to be attractive take time to acquire. Refinement, education, money, resources, aptitude, life experience. These are things that make a man attractive. Maturity takes time. For women, what makes you attractive is your youth and beauty, which are intimately tied. Well, Tomaso is famously says it's not forever 21, not forever 40. So, look, you can sit here and say, oh, yeah, you should get married. No. 18 to 25 for women is your prime year. Should be looking to get married because that's when you have the most leverage in a dating market.
Who are we supposed to be? Who are we supposed to be? Okay, the 35-year-old.
Yes.
So, do you see what time we're in? Even the 35-year-olds ain't fucking 35. They fucking act like 20-year-olds. So,
yes,
what are you saying?
Yes, there you go.
What are you saying? So, we're supposed to marry the guy you just showed that was fucking stuttering. Talking to the community. He is fucking 85. That's what I'm saying. We got a fucking triple year.
We're not telling young girls to marry old men. That's not what that is.
So what are you saying?
I said 35, but then you're like, oh,
but you know at 35, y'all still ain't got y'all shit all the way together. Y'all still fucking on.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, we're much more established at 35 than we ever were at 25.
Yeah. See, men think about money, women think about loyalty. That's just the whole difference. Men think about money. That's why, and he said it earlier. Men value women like cars. Y'all value things that you can fucking invest in or whatever the fuck. That's how y'all see women. And he said it earlier. Why does it work? It's not nonsense.
Anyone will chime in here? Anybody? No. I thought, weren't you trying to say something?
I'm telling you, past. Yeah.
She forgot.
You cut her off. You tell her to be quiet.
Yeah, because I was making the point about age. You were saying, you want to be grounded and then waiting until they want to be married.
What I was saying was that what is a woman supposed to do until a man provides for her? She has to survive.
And if she stays with her parents, she's not independent.
So ultimately, you need to probably pay your bills and budget. But we're seeing in the long term of things, you become so dependent of who men become like a man to survive. That by default makes you not like it. Because now we're like, yeah, I'm gonna date a man. No, I want a woman that's feminine. So if you stay too long in that category of survival, you're not becoming the man that you want to marry.
And I say this all the time too. The further, and I've said this for years, the further a woman moves up in terms of value, if she's a career woman, value, status, money, the further she shrinks her pool of potential suitors. Yeah. And this whole boss babe thing, okay, so she enters the workforce at 22, 23 years old. She's young, she's fresh, she's ready to conquer the world. In order to survive in a world like that, you have to embody masculine traits. You have to. You don't get ahead in corporate America. You don't become a boss babe by exhibiting feminine qualities. And so after a time, you quite literally forget how to be and act like a woman, which is why women who are career women who are 35, 30 years old tend to be much more masculinized than the younger women. That's just how it goes.
Right. Yeah. So you're saying small things survive because still with your parents.
Yes, that's what you do. Yeah.
You gave that.
Yeah, there it is, because she knows we're right. Listen, if I did have that hypothetical daughter
She would live with me until I am 100% sure that the man that she is going to marry is going to be able to take care of her. Which, then again, I know that my daughter will not be independent. I don't want her to be independent because she has the independent attitude that makes her radioactive to the men that she wants.
And then she belongs to the streets. Yeah, yeah, man. I have a daughter. She's living with me until she's home.
Real talk.
They don't live there until she's 35.
Damn right.
Shit.
Damn right.
Like the thing is that when women see, you guys don't want this Sex in the City lifestyle. But you guys don't understand that, like, having these experiences, having this trauma, doing all this dumb shit, it makes it worse for you.
Yeah.
The world is very
Yeah, you don't end up marrying Mr. Big at the end, y'all. Like, that's make believe.
You want to be independent and free and streets and all that shit. Like, look at dating nowadays. Men are trash, right? Many men are trash. And let's go here. You should make some mistakes. Chose one guy a couple times, 5, 10, maybe 20 times. If you were with your parents, that's what they'll say. No, he's bad for you. No, he's a junkie. No, he's a bum.
Absolutely.
100%. So being independent, yeah, it's good for survival, but at the same time, you're making it seem because you're not one people that care about you in the radio. And this is without instruction. Is that a prediction?
Instruction, my friend. Absolutely.
Now, what I can't agree with you guys, what I can't agree with.
Let's go.
Here we go.
If I would have known what I know now, and if I would have been aware of what this generation is now from then, I would have settled down back then. Because I've had great men come in my life. Being young, want to do my thing, not ready to settle down all the way.
Yeah, nigga.
You know what I mean? I kick that to the curb. But I would, with this generation and how the world is going, with the mindset, I would have settled down in my 20s.
This is why fathers. This is why fathers are needed. They are a commodity. As you say it all the time, fathers keep boys out of prison and girls off the stripper poles, man. And it is incumbent on the man. It is incumbent on the man, especially if he has a daughter. Number one, you show her that unconditional love. Number two, I agree with you. She's living with me until she gets married.
I feel like we always box like Black women into one box, and there's so many different types of Black women. There are successful Black women. There are women that do it just because they're independent or just because they put themselves to a higher standard doesn't necessarily mean that all women are.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Independent of whom?
What do you mean?
When women say independent, independent of whom?
You don't have to be independent of something.
No.
Just,
this is important.
Okay.
Independent of
Constellation has a great electricity rate that includes up to $600 in annual bill credits.
Recently, in the last few months, chosen not to date while I'm scaling my company. So, but prior to that, the good would be I have been able to meet a lot of men that are also successful. That when I do my sales pitches to get contracts with other companies. So I'm coming and I want to talk to the big dog. Let me talk to whoever that is, he, she, whatever. And if it's a man and we get along great or something, maybe I would want to connect. So I already know we have something great in common that could help us grow together. So I think that's great. I can see insight if his business is more successful than mine, vice versa. Hey, there's room to grow for both of us. So I think that's really awesome to be able to just instantly.
I started feeling like a single mother and a single woman in the marriage.
Way too much. You guys would rather be hoes in your 20s, travel the world. It's already hard enough to find a provider. It's hard enough to find a guy that's going to take care of you, etc.
Oh, what's your friend?
We know from looking at studies that two-parent households are by far one of the most important factors in a child growing up
and not being a piece of shit to society, not being a criminal, drug user, alcoholic, school shooter, vagrant. What we've effectively done
I feel like we always box like black women into one box, and there's so many different types of black women. There are successful black women. There are women that do it just because they're independent or just because they put themselves to a higher standard doesn't necessarily mean that all women are.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Independent of whom?
What do you mean?
Bullshit. When women say independent, independent of. So probably have Brooklyn on Monday night. So that's gonna be a good time, guys. So make sure to tune in. And we're gonna cut Monday. Our Instagram pages. Yes, we'll give you guys a rundown on exactly what happened on our Instagram pages. Yeah, please. It's actually what happened to your Instagram page. Yeah. He's like, oh, I'm on Instagram. Yeah. So it's the reason why we got banned off Instagram. We've been quiet about it since March, but we will tell you guys the whole story now that the truth is kind of out there. What else? Yes, okay. August 10th, 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. One of the biggest sales in Miami. 3 stories, free food, open bar. Only with Catholic food. I'm telling you guys, we've been at a party before in the past. Three free tickets for you guys. Yeah, Castle Lovely. Yeah, we're gonna wrap it also. You guys ready for our Castle? Join Castle now. We're gonna wrap up 3 tickets to the party now. It's gonna be lit. Open bar, free food, free stories. 9 p.m. Saturday night. VIP sold out, by the way. VIP sold out. We're gonna have 200 girls there to see something great. We're gonna have 100 guys there. So with like 200 girls, so it's gonna be a good time, guys. So make sure to definitely get your tickets only $1,000, but you'll never get on the app for that price point in Miami, Florida, with open bar. Like, and you would only go out there 13 people. Right. So
We'll be there. We're gonna get all the values.
Only that.
It's only that.
So FMPod.org, guys, go check us out over there on for the party, and we're gonna be giving them. All right, cool. That's great stuff. Y'all check out folk. We're here. There's a bit of shots of and we are a team here, guys. Yeah, that's it. Shout out to the girl with the problem. Shout out to Smalley.
Yes.
I'm Smalley.
I'm happy I'm back in Miami.
Anyways,
And Suki. Yeah. It's popping, you know what? On my theory.
Ladies, if you don't mind, give us your name, your age, who you're feeling, dating status, and welcome to the first group. Sorry, welcome to the show.
Hi, thank you.
Your name and age.
I'm 26. My name is Elizabeth, and I am a makeup artist.
Dating status?
Dating status taken.
Taken? Just curious.
Sure.
Was he a customer? Was he?
So I was with my homegirl. We were out of the wood, and we just needed something to do. So
Nah, it was some club up in like West Palm. And yeah, we were at the Winwood convention for weed. So yeah, so then we drove up there, and it was his birthday, and then I don't know, he just came at me, and he just got at me. Actually, it was the third night.
Birthday night or what you were filming that?
Third night.
Where's from originally?
I'm from Miami.
You said you're a makeup artist. Highest education.
I'm sorry?
Highest education.
Associate's degree.
Okay, what'd you get in?
I got it in medical billing and coding.
You weren't ever a dancer, right? You said you met him in a club, but you
No, I wasn't.
yeah, so you were just there, I guess, as a customer.
Yeah.
Okay, you know, yeah. Okay. Are you a birth control?
No.
Yeah, we have expanded questions. Yeah. And then what's your ethnic background?
No, I'm Nicaraguan, Native American Indian.
What tribe?
Choctaw.
Really? It's huge.
I'm like, I don't even really know the percentage. It's more like a fraction.
So you don't get any benefits.
I get a lot of them.
You did?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Wait, so you get like Native American benefits?
I get Native American benefits.
Can you go live on a reservation if you want?
Yeah, and I have my own house there.
Oh, you already got one.
Yeah.
What percentage of Native American are you? 50?
No, like 30, 25%. 25 to 30%.
You would get the grant money too?
Yeah.
Every month?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What do they give you? Like 5, 3K, 10K?
No, it's almost like 2 stacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Native American, yeah. Wait, we could have stolen land. Yeah, we got to the land, bro. So, okay. So, yeah, I mean, you got a house in the Indian reservation?
It's on the Indian reservation, Oklahoma. So it's on the Choctaw reservation. In order for you to get that house, you have to live on the reservation. So I have a house there from visiting Oklahoma, but I don't live there. But I have that.
How are you able to maintain?
I don't pay anything.
No, but like, if
And
you
the house
live
is
there,
no, the house is empty. I just have it.
your family's not even living.
No.
They let you keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just have to have you just have to have like that address on the reservation.
You know what? I'm Native American nigga. Yeah, nigga. Well, reservations suck to live on. It's full of alcoholics.
No, not even. It's just nothing to do. Like, it's just casinos.
Reservations are very. Yeah, you.
Yeah, I was just sleeping.
I live near that area. I love it. I live near that area. Yeah, the Indian reservations. They have their own police and everything.
Yeah.
You're ever first. Okay. We got a real what's your name?
My body count? Like 8.
With those
You said 8?
Not the cow. Okay.
Hey, my name is Smiley, Big Smiley, and I'm born and raised in Miami.
Are you some lady who's a leader for?
I'm a TV reality star.
That's how you said it. TV reality star. All right, TV reality. What's the name of the show one more time?
I'm on Tronics, but I was on Zeus, I was on Baddies. And I got my own show with Reggie. This Smiley Show. Oh, it's gonna be a lot.
Lean involved in that?
Really bad. Really bad.
Yeah. It's talking about something else, but that's fine. High school?
Yeah, high school. I actually got my medical assistant. So.
That's for 2 years?
Mm-hmm.
And then mission sales?
It's complicated.
Still? Even on the streets. So who doesn't want to commit? You're the guy.
It's complicated because I'm single and I do
I just want to be a home. I want to be for the streets. I'm tired of taking care of these dudes.
Are you Eric Pearson?
No.
What did you do?
I don't know what it is.
How many kids you got?
One.
Still?
Yes, I want one.
Okay. What's your ethnic background?
Colombian and Haitian penetration. Cuban, Colombian, and Haitian penetration.
Are you together too or no?
Yeah, they're together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they in Oklahoma?
No, they're here in Miami.
My name is Jatoria. They call me Jatoria.
Jatoria? Jatoria?
Yeah. Jatoria. I'm 29. That's like 2 hours away.
Yeah. What do you do for?
I do real estate.
Okay. What specifically in real estate?
I sell homes.
Okay, so you're realtor.
Associates.
Yeah. Alright, and then what's your size?
Single.
Any person? Divorced? Alright, children?
No.
What's your ethnic background?
And
Any kids?
no kids. Not yet.
Okay. Cool. I mean, talk to me.
Right? I still got time.
Yeah, you got 2 days.
Really?
Alright, what about you? Copy your
My
page.
name's
Bless you.
Thank you.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Wait a minute. One of you was Jatoria and Katrina?
Yeah.
Yes, man. And that's the leadership. Really? You guys gotta be trolling, bro. You guys are that's government names?
Yeah, that's our real name.
I believe it. Yeah, you from one another? Bro, I'm just like in my head, like thinking, like their mom yelling, like, bro, what the hell? It is. I get okay. This is first. Let me guess, you're right too?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Katori, I'm assuming you're 29 as well. What's the time difference between you guys?
Yeah.
Who's older than second? Wait,
People always think I'm older than
it's your name?
Yeah, sure. I got 3. I got 3.
You said 0.
Yeah, she got 0, but she got 2 kids. So I don't know how that happened.
Alright, so 29, are you Fort Myers as well, right? Okay, what do you do? Victoria.
Victoria.
No, sorry. Okay.
I can track, then I do credit.
Okay. Credit in here in Texas, okay. High situation with you.
I have
a
yeah.
Relationship status for you? Very well. Hold on, where's the baby daddy? Oh, shit. It's Kate. Parents of them? Oh, no, divorce. It's the same parents, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, are you a refugee? Okay. And 2 kids, you said 3, right? Say that?
I have 2 baby guys. I like my kids with different guys. I have a one guy that's
You what? Oh, so that is
But I like my kids are different.
Okay, so you don't want I'm sure it's more fun. Yeah, Chris asked if you want one more kid. No.
Oh my God.
Chris. Hey, Chris, I bet you want one. Okay, absolutely, man. You good, bro? I'm just taking that all in. He's so blind about it. Yeah, no, listen, there's fresh food there. They told me about on the food side. There you go, Dale. No, I just want to hear what everyone's going to say, and then we'll. Yeah, talk about something. Okay, what about you? What's your name? I'm Philly. How far are you from Temple? You live there now, or you live there? Okay. How long have you been there?
3 days. Yeah, this will tear from me.
So experience. I give her 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Okay, so I'm over your Temple.
So 3 years. I'm in session, so I moved to Miami to pursue.
And if you came down to Florida at 23, never mind. I give her 1 week now. She's a musician. All right. I was going to ask what you do for work, but I'm assuming it's full-time musician?
I still have to pay for my music career, so I work in
Okay. Yeah, fine. 4.5 minutes. Okay, so you're a med sales, but you're also a musician. Right? You're the same rap we do. Can you sing us like a quick?
Not very good. But you can listen to my songs.
Why did you just say that you're not that?
She might need a beat.
Awesome. Well, that's cool. If you get a record deal, you have to perform against people. People are. What you gonna do? I'm sorry. You can't hear me sing right now. I'm just saying. It's not right now on YouTube.
I don't know.
Listen, keep losing courage. Highest education I can get for you?
Phone call.
Do you get your assistants or no? So, high school is complicated. Relationships? No, you haven't talked. In Miami? Who's back in Tampa? Now you single. Now you single. You guys. Hey, you guys were on the market. Listen, you guys were talking. Yeah, you tell pay the rent. You single. Yeah, pay your rent. I give it 2 hours. Fresh, I give it 2 hours. Yeah, you should rap. Yeah. First week in Miami, this music, and it's simple. Yeah, well, Taylor just says. It's pretty sad. Bob, all right now, talk it out for 1 month. Okay. Right, parents again. Okay. What's control do? What's your other background? She's crazy too. That doesn't make sense. She's from the
Hey everybody, my name is Valeria. Everybody calls me V. I'm celebrity makeup artist.
Where was you from?
I'm Colombian, California.
Makeup. Relationships? 3
years.
What did you guys meet?
Well, I was in Colombia and I was studying my dream career, and I met him online, and he put the site to come see me in person.
Wait, he met you on Instagram?
Yeah, on Facebook dating market, the dating app. We met through there.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Keep it real though. Did you post recent pictures on Facebook?
Yeah, like
And not only legit.
we talked for 6 months, 8 months on FaceTime and stuff, getting to know each other, and then it's like I want to see you, I want to meet you in person too.
And that was it?
Yeah, that was it. We've been.
Did you show up both ways for this?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, everything. See, like that. That's not you.
No, it was me. And we had FaceTime. We had a good time.
So, you Okay, meet you or Miami?
No, Colombia.
Okay, and at the time you were there.
Yeah. I was studying. I was taking my course.
That's 2 weeks together.
Thank you.
Very close together.
That one, sir?
Very close together.
No.
Okay. 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 Yeah, I'm assuming you're full Colombian.
Yeah.
Like that?
11.
Wait,
No.
3 years?
Yeah.
That's young.
You know. Work young, have to do a lot of stuff. Family upset. That's okay, I'm real, you know, like, I'm not ashamed about it, you know. What? I know arepa, I make good ass arepa food.
Let's make sure you say something else. What did I say?
What? Yeah.
It sounds like some else.
You said you. No, I said
Great. He said it's one too many ripples. Yeah. No, he said one too many.
He's probably gonna say like too many men or something.
No, he's just saying you ate too many out of it.
That's okay, I know that your mom is the best in food, so.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Nothing else.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Let me take a drink before we get into it. Because I already know how long California wants to give it to me.
Make sure we keep an eye on your full names.
Yes. So you got your girl CJ Jazz, celebrity DJ, radio DJ, celebrity audio engineer. Okay. I already know that I have an education. I have an associate's degree in information systems, which I did serving in the United States Air Force for 11.5 years.
I know that's right.
Yes, I am 100% disabled veteran. So if y'all want to check, y'all need to get me. Yes. My favorite program is Music Pro Tools. I'm a Waves program girl type thing. I'm very traditional. I don't need much to do what needs to be done. If you need a whole bunch of plugins to make somebody sound good, you know what you're doing. But my go-to, honestly, Waves is my go-to. But I also love the fire filter. I love, some extra stuff. I like to make some stuff saucy, so with different reverbs and stuff. It's like Waves. So my age, and here we go. I'm 36. I turned 37 in a few days. But I experienced a lot, and I know you're going to ask me. I've been married and divorced twice. But you have to understand, being in the military is a different type of work. It's a different type of work. So y'all come after me for being married and divorced twice. Fuck all y'all. I'm sorry, because that wasn't on the words of I couldn't say that. Screw all you guys, but I'm originally from Virginia, but I reside in Miami. Hampton, Virginia. I'm a Bethel Green, Bethel High School. You know what it is. I know I've obviously not.
I don't know what it is.
So do you watch basketball?
It's where I understand.
I same high school. So I'm from Virginia, all greats, Chris Brown, Missy Elliott, Century Lamb. Yeah, the Clips, Pharrell, Virginia Beach, I'm saying 757 is some cities. Seven, it's just like being down here in South Florida, y'all have Miami, I have Liberty City. So many different cities that are so close. Outside of the city, you're all the six cities. You know what I'm saying? Outsiders, it's all Miami. It's the same thing with Virginia. You got 7 cities, and we kind of all claim each other. So you say 7 cities, 757, you got your DMV area of it.
So married and divorced twice, and then great parents together?
So my biological parents are not together. They were never married, but the parents that raised me are together. So birth control almost killed me, so I stopped birth control and I've been abstinent.
Wow. And you have any kids?
I only have one.
And you said you're 100% military disabled. Like, when
Yes.
you get UC combat?
Yes, I experienced a lot of different things in my military career, which justifies my 100% disability.
So it was a VA. Yeah, but like, what did you, like, did you see combat? Like, did they deploy you?
So my thing is, y'all have to understand, when y'all talk to a vet, if they have some comeback, that is a very sensitive subject. So yes, I have, and I've been through a lot of things, and I've lost a lot of people through combat. And so yes, it's very sensitive, and I don't want to get emotional with y'all. So I didn't want to get too deep into it, but yes, I experienced the worst, I experienced the best, and I experienced the unexpected while serving my 11.5 years in the United States Air Force.
So, were you in Iraq or Afghanistan?
So the most that I experienced negatively and positively, because I'm not going to take it all away, within my tour in Turkey. Turkey was one of the stations where we were first introducing, air drones and everything in space. So there was a lot going on. A lot of my partners did not make it back from Turkey. So even though it wasn't a high combat area like Iraq, we all didn't make it, unfortunately. No, you're about to we're not supposed to talk.
Yeah. What do you think? Wait, sure.
See, I got my bachelor's in sports. I know that. Right.
Where'd you go from?
Delaware State University. Yeah, it's interesting.
Okay, how do you get it to? They let other people know.
Yeah.